Alright, let's get this started. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Welcome on back to Rare Order, day 54. And post newest update, Wear and Tear. So we just started the session. I don't think, nobody's gotten in yet. And I gotta see what I got here. So I got cars for transport. I think we just received our second interchange of the day, so the interchange is empty. And I guess we ought to be on our way. First thing to notice is our driving UI here has changed. So that's cool. Looks alright. I'm not the biggest fan of it just yet. But it's so far from the little bit that I've played with it off stream, it's been a-okay. Been busy the past couple of days, so I didn't get to stream the update when it came out. Which actually was a good thing because there was a patch not long thereafter, about a day or so after. And because we are modded, we also gave it another day to another couple of days just to make sure, a lot of our mods made it through. And I think there's only one still out of the question, which is one that changes, what is it? It's the G16 to a G23 traction effort. What it should be, actually. But I mean that's not a major loss. We're not really concerned all that much about it, so. Chuffing sounds changed, so engines sound a little different. Nothing too terrible. And yeah, there's wear and tear. I haven't really gone too big into that yet. I know there's new box cars that we can buy, then have to refill. So I might actually right now, first thing I do is buy those box cars, and they should be the 50-foot steel box cars, the ones I wanted. We've got, how many locations do we have that service? Dillsboro, that's 1, Whittier 2, Bryson 3, Alarka 4. So I'm gonna buy 4 for now. That's gonna be $4,000. And we're just gonna hit the purchase on that. So we're gonna get those, and at least we'll have something to start with, because we have locomotives under repair right now, and yeah, that needs to change. Sorry, just getting myself over here in Discord. Yeah, Robert, if you have any questions, I know you're a derp here in our community. If you have any questions about joining, you should be able to locate a mod pack. We'll see about maybe updating that, hopefully. I know there's one mod in there that uses our logging gondolas that got overwritten in the update, so I had to re-add that personally to be able to play again. So we didn't lose any of that information. But yeah, we'll see about getting things together for making it easier for people to join. Yeah, the G23 mod really just takes the G16 and increases the traction effort. And it also gives it a bit of wheel slip. So, also, welcome on back, Robalto. Always good to see you again. Yeah, well, it took a few of us to put things together for the mod pack. That one. We do have to make it a little bit easier for everybody else, though. That's for sure.
Stitch.
Oh, hello.
Hey up.
Alright, frame rate. Coming to my chat saying I'm hauling a single mod pack with an entire Burke. That doesn't even make sense. How dare you? Oh, welcome on back. Roberto plays on a small server, about 5 to 8 people in a game max. After the update, it put the mod pack together and helped the folks to get their stuff patched too. Okay. Ah, that's fine. The boxcar wasn't clear. I don't need the waddy.
Have you updated your game?
Have I done what?
Have you updated?
Yes.
Shown
You'll have to grab the logging car mod that I posted in Yard Talk, download it, unzip it, and re-implement it into your assets folder. Or assets packs. Streaming assets folder, sorry. That way the logging gondolas show up for you.
Kaplum.
Ow, Jesus Christ. That was really loud.
Coffee man.
Coffee man.
Moo!
Moo.
Alright, hopefully that's a little bit better balanced.
Hello, hello.
Hi.
Welcome to Real Rail Management Sim.
Pyro's in my chat says it may not make sense, but does it make $1? Sure.
What don't make sense?
I don't know. A frame rate came in and says typical Nick's hauling a single mod pack with an entire Burke.
But of course.
And then said, "How dare you pull more than a single car?" Rude.
Eh.
Ah, shit! I spilled water on me. Oops.
That is no good.
Not
Oh,
even,
actually,
not even 10 minutes into the stream and I'm already cursing.
I'm digging around what I've been digging around today. I think I've figured out why some of our crews are listed as active without anybody in them.
Oh.
I've found some leftover data that has basically been orphaned in the save.
Oh yeah, because
among-
looking at it, I'm seeing like Silva, Passenger, Floating, and Bryson are all active for some reason. There's nobody in them.
Exactly. Each of those have some kind of artifact leftover data that doesn't refer to anything, but the game still thinks there are players assigned to them.
Uh-huh.
And I also happened to find some switch lists that have been orphaned because we've, deleted a few crew groups and created some new ones. So in essence, there's a bit of leftover history data in there.
Oh, okay.
Should be fixable though.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, can we clean that out?
Once I finish what I'm working on, we might be able to, yes.
Gotta check something here.
That is, once I figure out how to rebuild the save data and write it back to disk.
Oh, okay.
At the moment, I'm basically just trying to figure out how to read it to begin with.
Frame rate's mentioning something. There was something about trying and failing to join servers that bloated the hell out of the saves.
Oh. I don't know anything about that yet.
Yeah, that's the first time I've heard anything about that.
That might be people who are just filling every track on the save in sandbox mode.
Possibly.
Yeah, could be.
And then maybe on top of all the data, you also are running a potato, so...
I'm a potato.
I'm a potato.
Oh, I'm a potato. Shut up.
I'm
It's
a
just French
potato.
fries. You're a bag of quavers. I gotta do Carl's job because Carl's slacking again.
Is that surprise?
No.
I didn't think so.
It's annoying because either he goes off the second I go into the dashboard for YouTube, or he doesn't go off at all.
Boom. There you go.
What did you do?
Tried to rebind something and then I figured out it just went kablooey and didn't accept the button.
Oh.
That's freaking annoying. I wanted to rebind close window to escape.
Yeah, I tried that
apparently
already. It didn't work.
That is, for some reason, unacceptable to the game, which is kind of annoying. Because I keep hitting escape to close the windows and up pops the main menu.
Yeah, I don't... of all the things out of this patch, that makes the least sense.
Yeah.
We're going
Freaking
to
annoying.
rekey closing window to backspace, and escape only opens menu. Why? Everyone is used to escape closing windows.
Yeah, that's kind of the point of escape. Escape what you're doing.
Right, you close all the windows and then escape will open the menu.
Yes.
Yes. Literally what every other game does. Guess
I
we
mean,
had to be different.
If you look back at a bit of gaming history back in the early 2000s, Microsoft Game Studio released a digital anvil game called Freelancer. And they made use of the F1 key as the trigger for the main menu, which is actually more historically akin to how menus were originally built.
Pardon me.
At some point, Microsoft then decided to move it over to F10 instead and reassign F1 for help. And
Get help.
F1 has been help ever since.
Wow, that just ditching out us again.
Can't say I blame him.
Oh wow, what are you trying to say?
I mean, I know that kind of feeling. So
Apparently, there's a game that came out today that he's been waiting for ages to play. So, have fun.
oh, that's not the same thing.
No.
I thought he was gonna tell me he's itching to start a girl again.
Nasu's at a luncheon after a funeral.
Oof.
Yikes.
That
R.I.P.
sucks. Well, I need stuff to do.
Yes. I have a Wilmot car with me. The rest of everything I have is for Bryson. Oh, and one Alarka car. That's it.
Yay. So I've got nothing to do then.
I mean, well, I was gonna say, let me get the cars where we need to go. It's like I want to skip time, but then also we don't really need to be skipping time
No, don't.
because there's still stuff that need to be spotted.
So for whatever reason, these cars are just
20 down in Alarka has 2 cars that look like they're unspotted. Passenger's idle, but passenger is passenger, and that's fine. Stick is saying
I'm
something
wondering-
about cars for Connolly Creek.
wondering if these cars are bugged.
Oh. The bulkheads are empty. Shit. I just left out of Silva.
What, sorry?
The bulkheads down at Silva are empty.
Yeah, but the ones up here are not filled yet.
Yeah, fair. Vegas join.
Okay. And apparently now my camera is stuck. Yep.
Did you update the logging gondola files?
Yeah. Yep. I fell through the world in spectator mode, and
Oh.
the camera got stuck at a weird angle, so I was basically just looking straight down, and I couldn't fix the camera angle.
You couldn't like do Control-0 on a locomotive?
Yeah, I had to switch to first person and back to spectator. Or overview, whatever they call it. Okay, that keybind is freaking annoying. What's up?
Hear ye, hear ye. Derailments and other collisions will now be punishable by death.
Jeez.
Well, think about it. You think look at our safety rating and think of the damaged equipment. Now, how much is going to cost you in parts and downtime?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not gonna be fun.
And that's after they kind of nerfed it the other day. So, and Adam and Connor did say that in the public thread that they were looking for long-term adjustments and solutions and tweaks. This was the hot fix to make maintenance pliable, because a couple of us brought up, hey, at the rate where we're running a passenger train, it works for 16 hours and it has to be down for 2 days. And
Yeah.
they're like, yeah, that don't work. So you're definitely going to need more engine shop crews. Let's see what you got here.
I've got 2 in every facility.
Yeah. Considering when Nasu's on, he runs about the same mileage my train does, but your train's not quite as big.
Oh, you know what? I'm not paying attention.
Derailments will get you promoted to passenger.
Oh, Lord.
That's Connor Shepard in the chat.
All right. What needs doing? What time? It's 1:45. Okay.
Yeah, I've got 1 car here. And Whittier that I got to get over into the Whittier interchange because I was not paying attention to where I was driving.
Yeah, I'm just running through my updating my switch list.
I don't
So
even
I've
normally use it.
I'm not accustomed to using it because I'm on transfer 99% of the time.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty good at just going mental, so. When I worked for the DL, yeah, I had a work order. Car A had to go to point B. How the moves were done, it's in my head. But the list, I did have physical paper, but here I don't. It's a neat feature. I just don't really have a use for it because I don't have to submit a wheelage.
What is
It
the
would be
wheelage?
useful. A wheelage is the work order, but you say where the cars ended up at the end of the day. So, if you had to take 10 cars down to Cresco, you get there, and 6 of them are that can be unloaded or spotted, and the other 4 are not. So then, the 4 that they can unload, you mark as placed at customer, and the other 4 are just placed on sighting here. That way, it goes in the computer which ones are off the demurrage clock, and which ones are on the customer's clock. So, it's a accounting thing and bookkeeping thing. So you have to submit where they were spotted and exactly when. So if the game required that I go, oh, well, I spotted ACL 38469 placed at customer at 1347, then, the work order that the game has, at that point would have a use. Otherwise, it's just a bookkeeping thing, but, I mean, the customers you already have the floating thing saying, this car goes to this customer on this track. And when you place it there, it changes color. So a switch list is it's a redundant, it's neat, but if I actually had to submit spotted at customer, like if I had to open the switch list and click spotted, and then submit the wheelage at the end of my job, then, that'd be cool. I don't think my mods are working. And why is that?
Because reasonable reasons.
Is it?
I don't know.
Let me guess, you just work here?
Yep. That's my job title.
You've got 1 or 2 cars in your shed that are fixed.
Yes.
Actually, there's 1 that's not fixed.
Two of them are not fixed. The other 2 are done.
Stickman, that's because Map Enhancer broke at the update, and you have to patch it if you want to keep it. The log cars got broken for some of us. The file is in Yard Talk if you want to re-download it and reinstall it.
Yes.
Hello, Jonathan. Welcome on in. Or welcome on back, rather. And hello, Shores and Gerald. I don't know if I caught you guys earlier. And Pyro. Thank you all so much for stopping by and saying hello.
Sorry.
Hi,
Whistles only broke for some people. So if your whistles are broke, I don't know why. but you
don't
can
think mine are.
re-download them and reinstall them.
Yeah, I would say grab the if uninstall the Whistles mod through Unity Mod Manager and then reinstall it.
Now, note you don't. Well, I guess you would need the whistles mod because if you want to hear them if someone else is using them, I guess that would be a good thing.
Yeah.
So I guess I was like map enhancers client side. You don't need that to join the server, but because I'm not using it right now because I'm not bothering with installing it again right this second. So I mean, technically you can join with all that shit broken because the game is currently not built to mod, and therefore it does not look for a difference between people's game versions. So you just won't have a good time when you get on here. The game would be very unhappy with you.
Yep. John's asking, did I hear about the Union Pacific Big Boy 4014? No? Question mark?
What about it?
I don't know if anything significant happened about it. I don't think anything has.
I know like a week or two ago, I think they announced its schedule for the year, but I don't know anything else.
Is it doing an excursion across country or some shit?
They don't bring that thing east of the Mississippi.
That's unfortunate.
Track can't handle it.
That's also true.
That'd be like unleashing an Allegheny in our area, which I would totally go watch, or a Yellowstone. A Yellowstone would be.
What's the Isn't there a Chesapeake and Ohio steam engine that's restored and running?
1309, which is not an Allegheny. It's just it's
Still
but
a big
she
engine.
she's still a big chooch, but I think it's a 2662 or a 2664. I don't remember. Dump it. Okay, cool. Anyway, I don't remember what her wheel code is, so she's a pretty big chooch.
Apparently they installed a PTC in it.
Oh. Yeah, that seems to be the way everybody's going with their mainline chooches, so that they can keep the big roads happy. Not that Union Pacific has to give a damn, but you know, like 756 and the other restored mainline chooches have to bow to the mainline gods, the Class 1 gods. So they're all figuring out how to get it done.
That's good though.
It won't. The PTC on those engines won't have control of like throttle and stuff like that, like they do in the diesels. It will just literally do
Yell at you?
brakes. Well, no, it'll have control over the air brake as far as penalty applications or emergency. But I do not believe, because I don't see a mechanical way to do it, I do not believe it has control over throttle.
Be physically impossible.
Well, unless you put some really nifty air cylinder on the throttle that would just force it shut. Of course, that could also become hazardous to the crew if it did it while your hand was in the wrong spot.
Yeah.
Whereas on a diesel, it triggers a relay, which just shuts the power off, which is no big deal. And actually, a lot of diesels already do that the moment it goes into emergency, so it's not... That's the PCS, that's a power cutoff switch, so...
1309
Yeah.
is a 2662.
Yeah, it's Roger.
Where is that located?
Western Maryland Scenic.
Okay. Is that like all the way in the western tip of Maryland by West Virginia, or is it
No. I think it's near Cumberland. Wherever the hell it is. I'm not a Maryland person.
I'm not either. Let me look it up. Cumberland, Maryland.
I'm pretty sure it's Cumberland. I've been down there. It's a nice ride. But the last time I was down there, 734 was not a tired chooch. I mean, it was, but it wasn't.
Cumberland, I
like
think,
it-
is like somewhere south-ish, maybe of. Oh, actually, I'm not entirely sure. I was gonna say the EBT, but I think the EBT is slightly more east than Cumberland is. South of like Bedford, if you go from Bedford, Pennsylvania, down what looks like 222, or sorry, 220. And Bedford sits right on the turnpike.
One day I had to get down to Cass.
I'm on that list too.
So, road trip?
Yeah, bro, I'm down. My dad wants to go too. Yeah, I've been like meaning to go down there. If you wanna like well, fucking, where's Dark at?
He's in a
Yes.
central time zone somewhere.
Minnesota?
No,
No.
I don't think it's that far.
I don't remember. I was gonna say if we can con Dark into going too, that'd be fun. I would
probably have
love
the
to
longest
see
trip out
cost
of all
because
of us.
the cue on those the reverbs on those whistles are godly.
I just want to see geared chooches in action.
Yeah, that too. Cause I've never really, I don't think I've ever had that experience.
Not in the flesh, no. Especially since they got the climax going recently. What was that? 2 years ago now? Maybe a little longer. So they have one of each running. They have Heislers, they have Shays, and they have the one Climaxes up and running.
Sorry, Shays, Heisler, and Climax now all running.
They have one of each, at least one of each. They have plenty of
that's
Shays
cool.
and Heislers, but they have the one Climax that was very recently brought back to life. I think it's 9? I don't remember.
That's good.
Not recall.
That is very, very, very good.
I do know that I will be probably making a Western State pilgrimage come Narrow Gauge Convention for reasons, but
Yes. I need to not miss that convention. When is that? August? September?
feel like September. Don't quote me.
Yeah.
remember.
I know it's either August or September. I need to make sure that I can go. I don't know if there's tickets yet for it or not, or if
I
there
haven't
even
heard
will be tickets.
I haven't heard anything.
If it's just open to the public, I will be there like 24/7. Actually, I probably should consider taking off for that too. Might be a smart idea.
So everyone's gonna have to get used to putting their power in the shop after you're done with it now, so that it actually repairs. And gets,
Yeah, we've got a lot of power floating the fuck around.
So, I mean, that's just gonna be a habit that everyone's gonna have to do. Like when the passenger train's done for the day, like Natsu's gonna have to park the cars on tracks and put the power away instead of just leaving it wherever.
Well, that's the one problem is the passenger train is almost never done. It's constantly running until we stop the sessions.
Well, so it starts getting kind of pointless money-wise after like 9, 10 o'clock at night. So that's when the Weatherly Lehigh Valley has started to park the passenger train at Bryson. And My train can fit on the repair tracks and still have room to spare. So that was something that Dark and I had fun figuring out. Why is there a Pacific in Alarka? Oh, hello.
It's an Alarka.
All right.
2 and 12. 12's the passenger engine.
Yes.
That's in Alarka to be repaired, clearly. I don't know why it's in Alarka and not... Oh, because Nasu stuck 3 and 7 on the passenger train.
To fix 12. Right.
Even though 3 and 7 are also dusty.
They're not as bad.
7's at 82%.
Okay, but the Pacific is at 76.
Also true, I guess.
Of course, the last time Nasu was running that train, that G16 was a G23, so it's not going to have as much of a fun time this time. Because that has not been updated yet. That I'm aware of. I will check again. Let's see, because I didn't think to look at it when I was just browsing.
So
Sheridan's doing some mumbo jumbo over there.
yeah,
Jumbo.
mumbling a bit.
Insert more coffee.
Insert more coffee. Yeah, I just needed to figure out which end I needed to attach to that Wilmot car.
Yeah. No, so I was playing with Sandbox this afternoon. Actually, I mean, I was doing a lot of stuff because I'm building that list of crap that we ought to have. And I decided to start a fresh world in Sandbox. Put all the contracts, every possible contract up to tier 5 in the game. And see what came out of the interchanges. Both interchanges, Andrews and Silva, reached capacity at first. So it's like 77 cars in one, 72 in the other. And then they reached capacity and then had another interchange serviced at like 8:30. And between the two interchanges, there was 211 cars.
But that's with all the customers empty and having nothing
Yeah.
on hand. So figure probably 60% of that would actually be going out every day. But that's still
Still a shit.
a lot. Yeah. So, and Andrews has a lot though. So you all of a sudden get those paper customers, and who else are up there?
So, yeah, I don't know. I'm not even familiar with all the customers up there.
I mean, supposedly, what the hell did the one guy say? That company up there takes like 40 pulpwood a day.
40 cars?
Yes,
Yeah.
it makes Parsons Tannery and the paperboard look like insignificant children.
That's comforting.
So you're not even counting the captured service stuff that you're gonna have to be running up and down that hill, and it's a lot.
Where is everybody at? Anybody near Wilmot, Whittier?
I
Nope.
just finished Alarka, so I'm available if... Oh, you're looking for traffic. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm clear.
Right.
I'm
Oh,
west
well,
out
yeah,
of
then.
Ela, past Governor's Island, approaching Bryson. I'm letting the AI run through all the crossing areas to do the proper whistling to hopefully reboost our safety rating.
That's not how that works, but okay.
Now, would that not, does that not count?
Blowing whistles at crossings?
Yeah.
No, it does not.
Then
Because
what the hell is the
I-
safety rating based off of?
Collisions and damage.
That's it?
I think derailments. Some guy told me it's only if it derails, but I have a feeling collision damage has something to do with it too. So, I mean, I'm entirely 100% sure.
Because I've
'cause I'm
heard
not
in the
them.
past that whistling at crossings and all that safety crap also affects the safety rating.
Before I used AI for everything, there were times I forget all the time, and my safety rating never budged. So
Oh, Jesus
Hey, Dark.
Christ.
No, Nix, I'm not taking it off.
Hi, Theo.
Hey,
Nick's finally decided to join the fray in the new update, and he's over here like, look at all the money I'm gonna have to spend now. Yes.
well, it wasn't as bad as what you had to deal with in the first weeks of this. Holy crap.
Well, I mean, yeah, and that train's gonna take forever to bring back up to condition since it's already been downed to 80-some%. So
Yeah.
But anyway, so okay, so you're going with the 50-foot steel box cars, I see.
Hey, you paid the machine.
I am entering Bryson.
Oh, you actually
yeah.
numbered them.
There goes Nasu.
Well, I didn't number anything.
Oh, so they're delivered in the 10,000 series. Okay. You did not set the. You have to way bill them.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna order hoppers and tankers to also be, well, hoppers for now, because almost every hopper we have on the railroad for coal is just about ready to go empty, and they take 24 hours now to fill.
Yep.
So,
Yeah, none of this last-minute supply crap that you guys have been pulling. To be fair, I never knew that this was going to happen. I just like having backups. It's the only reason I have backup cars and can kind of just power through it. But yeah, backups for everything. I originally bought 2 for every shop, but you can probably get away with 1 to start.
I don't know if you really, I mean, you probably could at the very beginning of the game, but
That's also because your shops, with your first start in the update, start with parts. So like your Dillsboro engine service has 49.5 tons currently on hand. It probably had 50, but it's been fixing some stuff. Whittier has 24.5 tons on hand, also fixing stuff currently. Bryson has 75 tons on hand, nothing in the shop that needs fixing. If it's in the shop at 100%, it doesn't do anything. Alarka has 24.3 tons on hand and fixing multiple things at the moment. So, they start off with a decent amount of parts, and currently the demands do not exceed the current in-stock parts. So you have time. Now, when the passenger train gets parked tonight, Bryson's gonna want more parts. So, but they probably won't go through their supply till the cars come in, which at the current rate won't be until day 3, since it's 1400 and you haven't interchanged these boxcars out.
oh, you know what? We need to do. Passenger does absolutely need to run today because the update stated that it will knock out whatever service was done for that day after the update.
Yes.
Or rather, it's not going to remember whatever passenger service has technically been done that day prior to the update.
So everything is currently not serviced.
Right.
So it's got to run. Yeah, lots of money. So always keep in mind, parts are $60 a ton, and you bought 50-ton cars.
55.
You lunatic. No, I think 50s.
Now they're classified as 55-ton capacities. Even though
Can
it's,
you
the
see
car's
that?
called a 50-ton.
Can you see that price per ton somewhere, or was it calculated?
It was calculated.
Yeah, you have to do the math.
Okay.
It was calculated based on the Weatherly Lehigh Valley bought 8 40-ton cars, was charged $19,200 to fill all 8 cars.
Okay.
So it's $60 a ton.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
have to go
Well,
digging
And that
through
was-
the
And
game files and see if I can find it.
that was not refuted by Adam and Connor when I stated that stuff on their Discord.
Okay.
So
hope
I
you're
do.
happy, frame rate. I'm hauling a single car with a Burke.
what's that, Theo?
I went and I re-added the log cars to the mod pack. See if that fixes what they.
Mine seem to have still been there because it asked me to overwrite them. So I didn't seem to have that issue, but
Right.
oh, Whittier Mill Pond is literally full. Wow. Okay.
It has been chronically full for at least the past 20 sessions or however many.
Well, probably ever since we started running the Gons.
Yeah, no.
Technically, I think
since
we've
before.
only ran them one day.
Oh.
Yeah. We've run the gondolas one time. That's it.
Oh.
But I've kept the log pond basically stuffed to the brim.
Sheridan's very
pretty
efficient.
much, pretty much the entire time.
I just noticed that Pulpwood 3 and 4 currently has 1,000 tons of pulpwood ready to go. And it's kind of like, Jesus. I didn't realize that capacity was up that high.
Where at?
If you go in the Connolly Creek, P3, P4, the pulpwood storage is at 1,000 tons.
Ah, yeah, I see.
But
Yeah, I
all the
didn't
log
know that.
storage, all the log storage is like drained because of the Gons that pull 12 logs per car instead of 3.
I think they upped the maximum for P3, P4.
But it still only loads out 20 cars per day, so
Yeah.
it takes so which at 20 cars per day at what 40 or 50 tons, you still don't get to 1,000 tons.
No.
But so that'll always be full. That'll never drain.
There's 2 other pulpwood spurs that we don't use or bother with. There's one at Hemingway and the other one's at Barker's Creek.
There's also ones up Walker's too.
Yeah,
Walker
well,
Bridge.
Walker's an entire branch.
Yeah. Oh, you can no longer use the spare track at the sawmill for storage after this session because that track is now used for wood chip guns.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
So where those 2 inbounds are spotted waiting to go into
Yeah, I'll get
into-
rid of them.
They can still hang out at the end of the track because that's what Theo and I do. But towards the back at the mill, that's a new track that is now, I think it's C2. So that's where the Gons go. So if you could pull, they can stay there today because there's not going to be any Gons today. But tomorrow there will be Gons. You can keep them up closer to the switches if you want to keep boxcars on the lead. Because
Yeah, I can see Map Enhancer has colored the track yellow now.
Yeah. They only call for 2 or 3 Gons at a time, so it doesn't take up the whole track anyhow. So you can still use the other end.
Yeah, but Gons are pretty big.
But
well, only
where
if
do
they,
we get that?
what, the Gons? No, they're not captive service. They're interchange.
Oh, okay, cool.
So they'll come in at interchange. We'll probably get 2 or 3, and they vary in size.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not the problem. We'll figure it out.
Hey, so did you all see that I got a beep?
I saw that you got a Lionel version of a beep. Yes,
It's not a Lionel.
I know. It's just it's not what I know is a beep. But sure, I saw it.
It's a K-line, I believe, or RMT, one of the two. I think it's
What
RMT.
scale?
But it's a Wheeling and Lake Erie beep,
Of course it is.
and it's cute.
I would have been shocked if it wasn't Wheeling and Lake Erie.
Right. I need to take some applications.
There's a local shop I think does have a Pennsylvania one that I've contemplated before.
Oh, you know what? Did I get a text for the dinner? Yeah. I'm just not paying attention. No, I have not. Okay. Sorry,
But it's a conventional beep, conventional engine.
Hmm.
So it's gonna be like one of those cute little choo-choos I put around a Christmas tree.
Hmm.
I need to pre-order Wheeling Lake Erie hoppers.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, I wanna get a shit ton of them.
Let's see here. Okay,
Like,
so
it's
those-
acceptable to own 100 hoppers, yeah?
Yeah, sure.
In O gauge.
Yeesh. I mean, I own a lot in HO, but that's half the size.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I forgot that someone smashed up 2 boxcars that were supposed to go out to interchange last night.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
They also smell like coffee for some reason.
Mm-mm. I hear a diesel. Oh, there's an SW running up Whittier Yard.
Diesel. The Diesel.
Old stinky.
We're gonna have to work on the classifications.
It's kind of funny to me because that's an earlier SW1 by certain physical features, but it has roller bearing trucks instead of plain bearing trucks, and it also has an adapted dual seal beamed headlight instead of the single seal beam it would have came with. Which, to me, it's like, oh, okay. And they're not just roller bearings, they are rotating end cap rollers, which is, wow, modern. For 1950 something.
Who's working Alarka?
Nobody now.
Yeah, there's nothing at Alarka. I just looked.
Wow. Can you grab the cars for interchange, or are you gonna grab them later?
I mean, alright, do you want to run an interchange out so these boxcars go?
Not what I was gonna get at, because I'm bringing one car for Alarka, but I'm gonna drop it at Alarka Junction. I'm almost there.
So you want something to meet you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could do something. You're bringing one car up. Dare I ask what engine you're using to bring it up the hill?
What engine do you think I'm using?
was just about to say that's a stupid question.
Inappropriate use of horsepower.
Yeah, I have to agree with that one.
Toxic.
You know what? I'm gonna give two some time to stretch her legs because we hardly use her, and I think that she can run up there with the 5 cars to go out and bring the one back. That's what I think we're gonna do. Come on, 2. We're gonna go for a ride. I think you're neglected too much.
So I think I want to rebuild the entire roster from scratch. Now that I'm like sitting down and like making a list of things that we need and what we're gonna have to do now that we need like engines in service and then engines that are gonna be active.
Your haphazard numbering system has collapsed. You're saying?
It wasn't. You made the mistake in assuming that the numbering system was functional.
Implemented in the first place.
We didn't even hit number 1. We just went 2, 3, all the way up to 9, 10, and then 20. And then from 20, what is it? To 500, to 1200, 6413, to 9,000. You know. Oh, that's the junction. Okay. Let's not be flying completely in here. How many cars with one big chooch? 1 car.
Meanwhile, the second smallest engine on the whole railroad is pulling 5.
Second smallest?
Yeah, because technically the G16 is smaller than the T17.
It doesn't. Oh yeah, it's not 26. It's not 23,000 pounds anymore, is it?
No, and the mod hasn't been updated. Now I can go in and fix the engine file because it's literally 1 line, 1 number. I just haven't done it. But it's also not my mod to fix. I mean, I can fix it and give it to you guys, and it won't mean that'll be no problem. But as far as everybody else, the mod has to be updated at some point. Number 2 is on our way to Alarka with 320 tons.
1200 is on coffee break.
Coffee break.
Nice.
Well, I'm waiting for the last 2.2 logs to be unloaded so I can do a log run.
Oh, well, I can skip an hour if it makes you feel better.
Where are you planning to put the Burke to wait for the outbounds?
Up Robinson Gap.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, Nasu's in chat. Hello, Nasu. Nasu, there seems to be a lack of green in my chat. I don't know if you noticed.
Wow.
Just kidding. Love you.
Oh,
That was
I
real
would
subtle.
say we're missing our passenger pilot.
I should probably dump number 2 off at Whittier or something, huh? Or number 2,
Oh.
number 3. I mean, sorry.
There goes Nasu gifting 5 memberships.
All right, I have number 2 lined into a siding at Alarka Junction. My food is done, so if you guys wanna catch her when she gets there, I set a fusey, but she's coming down with 5, and you can just send her back up with the 1. I will be back.
Okie dokie, enjoy your noms.
Frame rate finally got regifted us up. Or membership.
You got him, Nasu. Oh, we do have a passenger pilot. I see. Nice.
Gotta make some dough.
Oh yes.
Oh, is passenger moving again?
Yes.
Good.
The two big chunk cash cows we've got is the set of passenger cars running and all of the wood stuff up at Whittier.
Nice. Yeah, we're gonna need that money. I
Money.
need to get. I think we have 5 calling towers right now.
you
Why
taking
is
over,
there
Nancy?
a huge red dot down at Alarka Junction?
That's the fusee.
Oh, okay.
You want her, Nancy? She's all yours.
Yeah, just keep in mind, Nasu, the G16 that you have on there is back to being a G16 and not a G23.
She still made it up she still made it up to what was it, Governor's Island at about 38 miles an hour. She can handle
Nice.
it for now, but it's still less than. Yeah, it's still just under what the Pacific was doing with the Atlantic, and the Atlantic is not in peak condition.
Frame rate says doesn't count.
Aboard Locust. I'm sitting there. Well, while I've got nothing to do in Whittier, I'm gonna jump over to Silva and do some work there.
Yeah, there's plenty of work there.
Eh, a little bit, not much.
Alright, I need to buy 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, did I just buy 4? I did buy
And for some reason,
5.
Dark is on Whittier area.
That might be changing pretty soon here. It seems like Nancy's taking over the passengers, so.
And Creek is on Silva.
Alright, I need to look at Silva Interchange. Yeah, alright, I bought 4. I need 5, because there's 5 towers. And then I need 1, 2, 3, 4 tankers for diesel. Equipment. Operations. Sorry, unload. Alright, so I'm gonna have to do this all by hand. Hillsboro. Whittier. Grayson. And Alarka. Hello, William. Welcome on back. Whittier. Grayson. Arca. Antahala. And then for the tankers, Hillsboro, Whittier, Grayson, and then Alarka. Alright, company window. We're probably gonna lose a lot of money just filling these supplies.
Oh yeah, you are. All right, so you want me to take number 2? Take the one car back from. You want me to take the one car to Alarka then?
Yeah, did you catch two just arrived at Alarka Junction, it
Yeah.
looks like. Yeah, if you want to switch that up, go ahead. I'm fine with that. Sherry, you're working here in Silva, yeah?
Yep.
Okay. When you're
Not a
done,
whole lot to do.
yeah, when you're done shuffling all these interchange cars out, feel free to grab those bulkheads and prep them on that siding there next to you.
When did they add a stack cap
Yeah.
to number 2?
What, Dark?
When did they add a stack cap to number 2?
Stack cap?
Yeah. They have a little they have a little lid you can flip over to the smokestack. Or was that always there?
I don't know. I've never noticed that.
Huh.
You interact with it? No, you can't interact with it.
No.
I don't know. I mean, I don't. I'd have to go back and look at like my first streams to even really see whether or not it was there to begin with.
It might have been. It was just never noticed.
I mean, hey, I've never noticed it either. So. All right. The only thing I can do is, I guess, work on Bryson, because Bryson is in need of some work.
There's not much work you can't do in Bryson. There's only the one hopper that needs to get swapped out.
No, Bryson's got cars. It's got 4 new cars to be spotted.
Yeah. Fair.
I also need to put...
Oh, you just spin her out there? Careful, the harder you work your engines, the faster she wears out.
Which probably makes using AI really annoying.
Yeah, especially since if they slip your train all the time.
Turning her about.
I mean, if it gets you up our Larco without a helper, so be it.
Yeah, we're gonna... be buying some F-71s. Quite an alarming amount of them, I think. I want a bigger roundhouse. It's like one of 2 things that I really want to see in this game. I want a bigger roundhouse, and then even though it's not really realistic, I would love to see a transfer table.
Why a transfer table?
Because there's not really been a game that's ever had one. That you can, like, play with in this sort of environment.
Mm.
Also think they're cool.
Mm-hmm.
Let me in the cab. Mr. Dutch Wolf, welcome to the Derp and Air. Thank you so much for becoming a member. And welcome on in. Alright, select. All right, let's go after our cars here. Bryson Lumber and Coal. Oh, of course, that's there. Appalachian. And Bryson team. All right. They're never in like convenient orientations.
No. That would be too easy.
Yeah, take all the fun out of it. But you know.
Yep.
Nice.
Do you want me to run these out to the interchange?
Yeah. If you want to stick them in the interchange, I think did I schedule?
I don't know.
I know I was looking at it. I don't know. Did I make a interchange schedule out? Yes, I did. Scheduled for 1200 or 1700. Sorry. So we got like 2 hours and 20 minutes.
Yeah. God, this thing wobbles.
All right. You need to look at the clock. Look at the big stations to look at the clock, and they do work. Yeah, and yeah. Of course, the clocks in the game are synced up. Yep. All right. Let's pull this out a little bit. Do some switching here. Actually, I just need to pull this car out. And then the others I can just run around. Yeah, that'll work. Ah. Hello there, Dutch Wolf. Got another quiet one. If you are looking to join us, we are modded.
I would assume nothing else.
Okay.
If you take a quick peek in the Yard Talk channel, a few messages back, there's links to everything.
Okay.
And
cool.
if you need further assistance, poke me and we'll jump to a different channel. I'll help you install it.
Dutch Wolf, you haven't been with us before, have you?
No, not officially at least.
Okay.
Are there passengers at Wilmot though? Don't worry. You can always just pick them up on the way back.
Yeah, I'm sure they won't mind.
Oh, hey, tender swaps. That's a fun one.
All right, get them out of the way. Yeah, that's if we had more money, I'd buy another. Actually, I'd probably buy you the F-71. There we go. All right. Skip and run over here because I need to turn the turntable so we don't end up playing the turntable song in the stream. 'Cause that would be awkward.
Fun. Spinning turntables.
Spin.
Spin.
Yeah,
So I
we
did watch
can't
the-
we can't do that now, Sue, because I know the refueling is gonna be a bitch.
So you end up watching the last season of Red vs. Blue there, Nick? Or...
No, I've not. Is it fully out?
Oh yeah.
Have you watched
I'll
it?
send you. Yeah. It's good. It's good.
Is
It
it
does-
is
it
it
does
actually good?
It is actually good. It does justice.
Okay. I would hope so, because I know Bernie said he was personally stepping in to finish it.
And he did a damn good job.
All right, good.
I actually kind of left me in tears last night.
Season 13 left everybody in tears.
Yeah, you'll be in tears again.
Okay. Yeah, send me a link to that later.
It wraps up pretty nicely.
Oh, that's why. I'm sitting here wondering why my MP3 is not charging. It turns out I don't have the cord plugged into the computer.
Oh, yes,
You know,
would
that
do it.
might help.
It does make a difference.
I would say, have you tried turning it on and off again? But it's really just a matter of, have you tried plugging the power supply cord in?
Yeah. Also, I like how Nasu's trying to sell you a loan so he can get new shoes.
Yeah, we're not doing a loan on this railroad.
Toot.
I've done loans and I've paid them off.
I made the mistake of getting a loan to buy a Mikado, and then I still am paying off that loan.
Well,
Oh,
your first
dang.
mistake was buying that Mikado and thinking it was going to do enough work to pay itself off.
Well, actually, I use it. I do enough work with it to pay it off. I'm just very bad at doing work. I'm
It
very
sounds like a
lazy.
self-motivation problem.
It is. It's very much a self-motivation problem.
Hey, no, I'll take this opportunity to turn myself around on the turntable.
Come on, 3 and 7. You got to run this way once before you hit the scrap. Before we send you to the scrap heap.
Well, no, keeping the small engines now will be useful because they're still useful as switchers. So,
Fair.
especially since you have to swap power out and let things get overhauled.
Touche.
You know, like all the spare skeleton cars we sent to the salesman literally like a couple days before this update came out.
Shh. Don't want to hear it.
There is one mod that the one locomotive mod that I didn't have is the RS 1325. Because
Yeah, I don't know when that's getting.
Yeah,
that's-
we're not
that's
using
the
that right
reason.
now.
That's the one reason I don't have it.
I know it's being worked on, but I don't know to what degree at the moment.
Oh, right. It's one that still doesn't support UMM. I'd have to manually install that.
Well, manual installation is not.
It's not
Hard.
difficult. It's just kind of annoying when there's no consistency. That's the main thing.
Well.
It's lack of
That's-
consistency for me.
That's what you get when everybody wants to make a new modding API.
Yes.
And funny enough, all the Linux people are the ones typically pushing for new APIs and new frameworks.
William wants to know, since they haven't been keeping up with the streams, how far west have you been able to unlock? We're all the way to Nantahala. We have not done Red Marble Grade, as we've been saying for like the last 20 sessions now, probably.
Can't afford it right now.
Yeah, can't afford to.
And we don't have the manpower either.
Yeah.
I mean, it takes everything Theo and I have to run the Weatherland Lehigh Valley when interchange comes in and has to go back out.
And it's still mostly you running that railroad.
That's because I'm a masochist and I can run it by myself, but it's a job, which is why I don't do it every day. But
Yeah.
no,
Bit of a
you
chore.
come in and help. Sometimes your timing is quite convenient, and the trains just came in, and it's time to really do work. But the Santa Fe struggle with our current passenger train. I doubt that because, and not to, you know, but let me just preference this: the F-71 can do 840 tons at 13 miles an hour up the grade. So how heavy is the passenger train?
Well, he did a test earlier, and it got down to 15 miles an hour going up Red Marble with the current passenger train. With an
Oh, that's
F-71.
not struggling. That's
Yeah.
not struggling. You want to see struggling? I can make it struggle. Because I have tests that I had engines down to 7, 8, 9 miles an hour because I was using every ounce of horsepower they had. I actually did a C25 tonnage test to Bryson from Whittier and sent it up to Silva with 1,600 tons, a C25. The slowest speed was 2.5 miles per hour.
Oof, yeah, you had that thing on its knees at that point.
It would have made it, however, I did not equip it with a big enough tender. It had the standard tender and it ran out of water.
Rip.
But if it had had the clear vision, it would have been fine.
Yeah, Nasu wants the F-71 long haul for the new passenger services.
Really? Why not just give him the Burke?
F-71 would perform better than the Burke.
The Burke is absurdly huge.
Well, so
It's
is
about
the
this.
Santa
Yeah,
Fe.
yeah.
So it's the Santa
Oh
Fe,
yeah,
man.
you're right.
Plus, the Burke has speed.
The Burke also leans.
To be fair, Nasu only likes the long haul tender because it's got that long water opening to it.
Oh,
So are we talking about the Pacific tender swap?
Yeah, the
or
P43 tender.
Oh, I do prefer that version. Yes, I do think it looks a lot nicer.
All right, we're just gonna bomb it in reverse here. Have I ever thought about getting the charter caboose? If you're referring to any of the caboose in the game, no, because they're useless. Other than roleplay.
I think he's talking more about the mod. Because the Charter Caboose mod allows you to use it as a passenger car.
Oh.
Which actually would give it a use.
Yeah.
Than it existing.
Oh, just so everyone knows, the game now knows when you're abusing the shit out of engines, horsepower-wise, and it will add service miles and condition loss for the abuse. So,
Great, our railroad's screwed.
yeah, especially the night train.
Weep.
Well, I mean, like, that's not, like, the end of the world. It's where, you know, you're flying around or really beating the balls off an engine. I mean, down at, like, 20 miles an hour is not the same as you having the engine down at 5 or 6 and crawling up red marble or something.
Fair.
It's getting concerning to me that my fan on my computer is getting so loud that my mic is actually occasionally picking it up.
Yes,
I
that would be
mean,
concerning.
My CPU right now is running at 87.5 C, and the GPU's at 60.
I'm pretty sure it's hotter in my room than it is outside.
Yeah, that's probably true.
However, I am actually running this game on Ultra.
I turned some of my settings. I even turned down some of my settings for Helldivers because my CPU was running around 98 C on Helldivers, and the GPU was running somewhere around 72, 73. So I was like, no, I better turn that down.
CPU is idling at about 80C and
Alright, here comes
GPU
Mr.
at a
Braggs a lot.
64.
What's that, Nix?
I said, here comes Mr. Braggs a lot.
Shut.
I mean, he's running about the same I am, so.
I actually don't know. Hold on. I actually moved my mic over here. My liquid for my CPU loop is 30 degrees C.
Not all of us can afford water cooling.
No.
I'm waiting to see what it says on other temps if it cycles. Oh, I gotta pay attention to my train. I'm standing up from my computer, and my train's still moving.
That could get dicey.
I hate it when something is sensitive to a space at the end of something.
There we go.
Like, you copy a piece of text, it puts that little space at the end of it, and then it just... There we go.
Alright, moving on to Appalachian Hardwood.
Hey, Nix, we have a new crew member.
Yeah, one moment.
Oh, that's going to be expensive.
What's up?
I just saw all the other cars that Nick's bought and interchanged out for loading.
Yeah, I've got 36 grand. I'm hoping it's enough.
Did you bring lube?
uh,
Let me
Nope.
ask this: are you dead sure these are 55-ton capacity boxcars?
Yes, open it up in the buy menu.
It says 50 ton.
Yeah, but look at the
Oh,
capacity.
oh, hold on.
Look at the
hold on. Yeah,
capacity.
I know what you're talking about. Hold on. I gotta. All right, 50-foot steel box car. Oh, it is 55 ton. All right, so 5 more tons of torture. So let's see here. So we got a calculator: 55 tons by $60 per ton by 4 cars. So those 4 cars alone are $13,200. You got 5 coal hoppers. So what are those? Like 165 a piece usually. So 165 by 5. So we're up to 14,000. What's the cost for each fuel car? Usually?
To refuel, I don't remember off the top of my head.
Couple grand usually.
Maybe.
And you got 4 of them here. How much do we have in the kitty?
36.
I mean, we'll have money left. It just won't be
Much.
a lot.
Yes, he's not getting his Santa Fe anytime soon.
Yeah. He's gonna have to suffer with the Pacific, which will do just fine with the current train on the current grades.
Come on, boys, we must make it to the Santa Fe.
Oh, I should have turned left at Albuquerque.
Oh, jeez. Connor came back, asked, has anybody been promoted to passenger yet? No. Also, going back to William, said they started their own business after quitting their uncle back in January, so best of luck to you. Hope you
Ah,
do
there
a
you
good
go.
job.
Oh, I just realized the pulpwood's ready to go down.
Anyone got anything for me to do?
Well, there's
Smile
pulpwood
and
to
wave.
go down.
Fair enough. What locomotive I could use?
Check Dillsboro for chooches.
Okay.
There's only the GP units, which are still under repair.
Ah.
Oh, if you're talking about the bulkheads from Silva, those can stay there until the pulpwood is coming down from Connolly.
That's not done yet,
No.
No, not yet.
because Parsons Tannery's only got 327 ton left.
Yeah, there's nothing much we can do about it.
Yeah, that's just going to be a lot of precise grinding for that to fix itself.
So
Yes.
what happened? We're normally really up on that.
My guess would be
Oh.
I don't know what happened.
Somebody-
They should have kept on it.
I missed a few sessions, so I don't
You're the
know if somebody didn't do it on one of those sessions or whatever happened.
Huh. I could have swore we've done it every time we've had a session, but I guess maybe we missed one. Of course, I missed a session or two too, so I don't know.
Yeah. Just heads up, I'm fouling main at Dillsboro.
I didn't know the Jeeps were still
temporarily.
fixing themselves.
Is there? There's
Oh,
some
they are.
cars in Sawmill C2 that should be in SO1.
Are there loads to outbound so the empties can be spotted?
Hold on. Oh, I see the problem.
GBNR.
Never mind. Yeah, okay, I see the problem.
Yeah.
There's one outbound.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would wait till there's
At
2
least
and then
3.
swap.
Yeah, I was waiting for the second one to fill up, then I can swap them. I usually
Yeah.
work the Whittier area.
We're actually kind of low on work for the moment, but that'll change here.
That'll change within the next day.
Well, no, because outbound interchange usually starts around midnight. So, and if nothing's going on, things will start to skip around. My camera's up in Silva. Why?
Okay, good answer.
Is that too little clearance, or oh, that's not a good.
Oh, he must be
Question.
parking the passenger train. No, you probably don't have enough clearance. You probably have to run the engines around.
Well, let's see. So he's clear on the east end. Oof. Do you want legally or physically? As far
Legally or
as
physically?
yeah.
Oh yeah,
Basic-
no, I see what you mean.
Yeah. Yeesh. Well, you technically are physically. But it would not pass the arm test. So legally, no, you're not cleared.
You don't need an arm.
But why are you trying to park the train there?
Probably turn an engine. Was he at Silva?
I mean, no
Yeah.
one's coming
Yeah.
up to Silva. End of the
Yeah,
line.
Jesus
I'm on my way.
Oh. I mean, it's just Ferritin. He'll sweep by.
Emphasis on squeak.
Are you holding Nasu, or are you about to flip end or something?
I mean,
All right,
yeah.
I'll put the pedal
Wait,
to the
what,
metal
what
and
would happen if somebody were to have Railloader installed with a custom map mod on a
No,
server?
you would not be able to join our server.
I have Railloader active. I have a custom map mod, and I'm seeing a space that probably none of you are seeing.
Yeah. So map mods are the ones that break the game because they're making
Yeah.
modifications to the game that, while the game knows how to read them, I stay away from map mods because every update they blow up. Every update.
Oh
they
yeah,
blow up.
yeah. I figured that out the hard way.
So it's just easier to stay away from them.
I think I'm gonna rejoin and remove these mods for now.
Yeah, that would be wise.
All right, there's only like one car up in the mines at Alarka. I think I'm just gonna let it be for now.
Uh-uh. Oh, 7. That's a good thing. We don't pay for water. Oh. Well, I mean, you had the cylinder cocks open the whole time.
Rip.
It was like that when I joined.
I was opening the cylinders when I was starting. I forgot to close them when we were done. When we were going when he took over. So
Oh, okay. So I guess you can blame Theo then, ask you if that's how you want to go down that road.
Sounds good to me.
I also
Nah.
didn't have the logging cars installed properly either, so yeah.
Oh. Yeah, some of the guys reported that being overwritten. I didn't think it was, but I reinstalled it anyway. So.
Yeah, when I got in after the update, all the cars were just gone. Couldn't buy them. You couldn't see them in Sandbox. Couldn't see them in game.
But I think for me, with a bunch of mods, that I just had to reinstall the mods and it fixed the problems. I don't know what causes that, other than maybe some variable being changed to from a 1 to a 0, effectively. But yeah, whatever.
I can't wait till later in the summer when I can work on my Camelback more, because I want that in the game so bad. Because
Bit of an evil laugh coming out of Dark there for some reason.
yeah. Well, it'd be funny because Nasu wants a Santa Fe. You give him the Camelback Santa Fe.
ooh, that's a plan.
There are a bunch of engines I wish were in the game, or I hope somebody makes a mod of.
Yeah, what are we getting? We're getting the Y3? Or what is
Uh,
the
Virginia-
the Virginian? Yeah.
The Virginia 210-10-2.
oh, I can't wait for that.
That's
do you-
hopefully gonna be soon.
What are you putting on the transfer, Krieg? Oh, the Mally. Just the Mally? Just the Mally. We're good.
All I will say is, thank God we do not have to pay for track maintenance so far. If you did
Next
Good Lord.
update, track maintenance.
Yeah.
that, oh no!
They
would
saw
be
the
funny.
Malay and like, well, fuck all you guys.
Yeah,
Well,
just
well,
Adam and Connor
yeah.
go. Oh, so you want to play with the big boys, huh? Okay.
Oh, that reminds me. There are maintenance of weight cars in the files, aren't there?
Yes, this ever since game release. So
Uh-oh.
Well, those of you who decide to run that melee at high speeds, cross your fingers and clutch.
the whole point of a Mally is not to run it at high speed.
Also, I might add, where in the world are you going to turn that thing around? Because it will not fit on the turntable.
It'll just have to be wide,
Yep. Yeah, and
Just-
to be fair, go ahead.
just like when the Erie L1 becomes a thing.
Yeah, I will counter this, Krieg. Don't forget about the Norfolk and Western with their Ys.
Oh yeah, that'll be fun.
That's a Y6B, right?
Y6Bs, Y6As.
Yeah.
I actually forget what's in the in progress stuff. I have to open up the channel here and look. Oh, actually, that channel's not public. I can't tell you that. Here's the in progress mods that's public. All right, so this is the public channel. So 44 tonner, RS3.
Oh, there's a 44
You're-
tonner?
Yep.
Yeah, Espen's been working on it for a while. I don't know what the most recent on it is.
I feel like I may have heard of that, but it's been a while.
Someone's working on a Baldwin shark nose, but I haven't heard anything more on that recently either.
That I've seen.
New York Central 282 H10. That's a Luna model. Northern Pacific's 2884Z5 from Luna. The Reading B8A 060 Camelback, which I will have a small fleet of.
I do not doubt.
That'll be all what it's going to be the only thing on your railroad?
No, because it's only an 060.
It's basically there will be no no vanilla 060s in game.
Yeah. I mean, I'll keep 10 and 80 and 81, but the 060Cs are I actually want to use more because it's going to have like 37,000 pounds of tractive effort, which is like perfect because the 060 doesn't quite have enough horsepower and the 080 has too much. So I want middle ground and I'm going to get it. So I will have 060s for just about every major location.
And for those wondering, yes, these camelbacks do have slope back tenders. So
Yeah, I want to play with a slope back tender.
you do not exceed yard limit.
Okay, I kind of want to see an S100. You know, like the USATC 060s.
So someone was working on one, I think, but I don't have record of it, so don't quote me.
I just want more tank engines, honestly, because I'd rather use a tank engine as a switcher.
I hate tank engines.
I hate them for road use. I prefer them for no.
Anybody doing an A5 or a B6?
Not currently.
Damn.
Oh, you're talking the Pennsylvanias. Okay.
Yeah.
I knew that's where he was going.
I just wanted to double check.
There are a ton of locomotives I would love to see in this game, as well as just general rolling stock.
Yeah, I want my I8s.
I know.
My Wheeling
I
and
know
Lake
Plague-
Erie 2662s.
I know Plague Doctor's working on something too. That's public, but he hasn't made a thread for it, so I don't want to talk too much about it. But I tell you what, if you, You guys saw the screenshots of the 210-2 Camelback in progress, and I just scrolled past some of the screenshots, and I realized just how massive it is. Because I'm looking at those drivers versus the boiler, and it's like those drivers are 57 inches, and they look tiny compared to the boiler. So I cannot wait to finish it.
I mean, I'm pretty sure if you guys want reference in game, number 2's drivers are 55 inches.
Oh yeah. So picture those a little taller, 5 sets, and then a boiler on top of it that's at least 80 inches in diameter, and I think it's like 50 some foot long.
Pyro in chat wants any geared locomotives, which would be good.
Honestly, yeah, I think a geared locomotive would be fun.
I don't know that that would be currently supported. Because I know they're still tinkering with getting articulators to work. But geared locomotives is something entirely different.
Rod knock
was-
goes clunk.
Dark question.
Mhm.
That wheeling in Lake Erie Mason bogey that you told me about, was that standard gauge?
Yes.
I want one.
Both Mason bogies were standard gauge.
The WNLE had Mason bogies.
Yeah.
They had two. Yep, they had 2 classes. What was it 264s or 266s? And no, those are 066s or 064s, and two. Well, basically had passenger and freight bogies.
Oh. If only someone had 286s besides the narrow gauge peeps.
All right.
Can you imagine a 286 Mason bogey on standard gauge and railroader?
Oh, jeez.
It'd essentially be a C25, I think. Something.
I'm done spotting the cars that I have. Is there any cars left on the line that need to be spotted?
The Whittier Sawmill's just waiting for 2 cars to be loaded, I think, to they can be swapped in. If you skipped an hour, it would probably fix that.
All right. Is everybody okay if we do that?
Actually, we do have 2 outbounds. They're just on different tracks. We can swap those cars before you skip.
Okay.
Sheridan!
Put the coffee cup down.
Where'd he go?
I don't know.
I'm gonna
What?
steal his diesel.
The soda down.
Soda, that's an insult. It's coffee for him.
Put down
Coffee.
caffeine.
But I'm not on a coffee
I'm
break.
drinking
I'm
freaking Pepsi right now.
I'm
Oh,
working
you're not-
silver.
Oh, he's up at Silva. Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
I forgot
Yeah,
about
he's
that.
doing silver right
Well,
now.
if somebody wants to do the last bits down here at Silver, I'll happily jump up and do the.
I need something to do.
Oh,
All right. Dutch. If you come down to Silver, then you can take over.
What needs to be done
Um,
at Silva?
There is a crew called Silver as well that you can join.
Oh, okay. Waybills and stuff, or no.
You've also got a car that could go at Stenzel Manufacturing.
is it an outbound?
It's outbound.
Yeah, I'll collect that. I just want to swap these other 2 inbounds in before Nick skips. This is fun.
So-
I'm running this diesel like I remember. Just like, okay, here we go. Whoosh.
Not cheap.
So-
Don't be late.
So,
What needs doing here is see the pulpwood cars ahead of number 5.
Yep.
There are 5 of them that are bound for Connolly Creek
Oh.
P3, P4.
so you want me to switch those out then?
The 5th one, the furthest one away from the locomotive, is still at 100%. That one needs to come out of the consist and basically be set up for sale and dumped at the interchange. And then reconnect the P2s to the remaining 4 of the cars, pull them out, and then connect them to the set on the other side.
Okay, I must be missing something because all these cars are empty.
Yes, they are.
They're
Okay.
supposed to be.
I thought you said full. I thought that you said that they were full, so I was confused.
No, I said the 5th, number 5.
Engine number 5.
Oh.
If you, yeah, see if you enable the labels above them, you can more easily see it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So right ahead of the number 5 locomotive, you see 7 cars.
Yep.
Yes, the
Last
first
two are going to P2.
the first 5 of them
are going to P3, P4.
Yes, and the one in the very middle, or rather, the 5th car that goes to P3, P4, right next to the first P2, is at 100% condition. That one needs to be pulled out separately and set up for sale, then run down to the interchange at some point. Then reconnect everything. Pull this entire set out, and then connect them to the other set on the track to the right of the locomotive, such that the P1s are in front of the locomotive and the P3s are at the locomotive. That'll keep the order, and then dump them on the side track down here. At Silva. That's basically it.
Which side track?
We've got the the main track going through here up to the interchange. There's a side track next to it.
Ah, okay.
So just dump them there.
Okay.
And that's basically it for Silva, at least for now. Then I'll go take care of Whittier.
Hello, dragon.
Oh, yes, sir.
And Dart is still in Whittier.
I'm technically helping Krieg out, trying to help Krieg out, so it counts.
Gotcha.
Besides, I was going to ask him if he wants me to. I was going to ask him if he wanted me to do. If he wanted me to run logs with number 8 for a little bit. While we're at it.
I mean, I don't even know that we actually need to bring logs down, and our log storage up on the branch is kind of low because we've been kind of eating it.
Fair.
What would you consider to be yard speed here?
Yes.
Uh,
Slow enough not to derail.
Let me put it this
Other than
way.
go for it.
Let me put it this way. If you damage anything on this railroad, you're fired. And maybe a little worse.
That's only in effect today because now he has to actually pay to fix things. So.
Yeah.
And our safety rating's already at
pressure.
66%, so it's not making
No,
it
it
worse.
matters.
under pressure.
Shut up.
Who's running 1200?
I am, of course.
Okay, cool. I'll.
It's funny because his body's over here at Bryson.
Yeah. I'm gonna give 8 a try and see if she can actually manage those log cars. Just as a test.
Oh, Theo cut me away already.
Oh, was it not supposed to?
No, I'm trying to get the cars off the bumper block so they stop making racket.
Oh, sorry.
I'm like, why am I pulling these cars?
I got an invisible.
All right, now you can cut away.
Operator here.
Someone might have to help Dragon update his gondola files.
Yeah.
Who's driving the diesel?
That would be Krieg.
Krieg is.
All right, so who's driving the I gotta find where Sheridan is here.
Yeah. Did you update your mods, Dragon?
Yeah, you already gave me all those updates.
No, but since the game update that we've had.
Yeah, we're just gonna jump down the channel quick.
Okay, going down the channel.
Thing stopped on a dime. Sheesh. Walkie talkie.
So where should I set this one car that needs to be just eliminated? I believe is what that was.
Put it in the interchange, or set it aside and just know where it is and get it to
Okay.
the interchange.
Okay, then I'll take that to the interchange when I'm done prepping everything else then.
Jonathan in chat's like mentioning, just imagine if someone did make a mod for the Big Boy 4014. Yeah, can we not ruin this
No.
game, please?
No, because no.
Yeah.
Big boy overrated.
Big Boy would
I
not
would-
fit on any of the switches in the game.
Well, so would some of the other things that we intend to run. But
Yeah.
the point being is, I want to go see Big Boy in real life one day, but I'm tired of hearing about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's completely fair.
And that's not a dig on the person
T1.
who. That's not a person. That's not a dig on the person who
Oh,
asked
no.
about it. But Penzi T1, I'm actually excited to see a replica operate in my lifetime.
Krieg,
What?
you know that flat car we left to the track that we just pulled out?
It just. Oh,
Yep.
son of a gun.
What?
Well,
Ah.
we just pulled out a string of cars, and the car we left behind just loaded.
Of course it did.
Of course it did. Well, I'm gonna go fishing.
You might as well grab the box car while you're at it too.
What boxcar? Oh yeah, I'll kick the flat car against the boxcar this time around. I just didn't
Sure.
before because you didn't leave 2 cars of headroom last time. That's all. Which isn't your fault because that other flat car wasn't loaded when we brought that track out.
Yeah.
So apparently the mill guys are working double time.
Topping off on fuel for number 10. Also, Jonathan would like to see a 462 Pennsylvania K4.
That would actually be
Nice.
neat. I look
Oh,
forward
yeah.
to seeing 1361 in real life. One day. Before I die.
Where's it at?
Altoona right now, I think.
Oh, is it?
Wait,
Yeah.
which one's in pieces?
1361.
Oh yeah.
There is only 2 in Strasbourg. The Railroad Museum of PA has the other one. And that's not seeing steam ever again.
It
And that's not
disappoints me that
Is it
a bunch of
outside?
railroads back
Yeah.
in the day just
What-
pretty much just wanted to get rid of their history, so they tore up everything and scrapped it all.
That's
Well,
money.
it was a lot of money.
But I mean, even then there were probably some people that would have spent that.
There
Well,
were
and-
some. That's why the Lehigh Valley's Dorothy was actually retired and on display at the one foreman's house because he bought it from the railroad. And then he passed away and the wife donated it to the World War II scrap drive.
Yeah.
So, thank you for your service, Dorothy. You became a Sherman, I guess. I don't know. But
Hopefully,
shot-
hopefully it's not one of the ones sunk at the bottom of Normandy Beach.
well,
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah,
But
hopefully.
so that looking back on it, at the time, it was not the only Lehigh Valley steam on the planet because the Lehigh Valley was still running steam. However, looking back in hindsight, 80 years, it would have been the only Lehigh Valley steam on the planet because it was the only one that ever actually made it into any kind of preservation. The Lehigh Valley offered up their T-class engines, the big 484s, to many of the railroad towns, and no one bought, so they all went to Bethlehem Steel and became furnace fodder. So there is no Lehigh Valley steam existent on the planet unless it is hiding in a shed somewhere on some abandoned logging railroad.
Which honestly is plausible.
It is plausible because Lehigh Valley did sell Steam into secondhand stuff.
Thomas and Friends much?
Well, kind of at that
Uh,
point.
Coming out of
I
where,
would-
Sheridan?
He's not in this call.
Oh, alright, I guess I can hear the Steam chooch somewhere. Oh, he's coming out
Yeah.
of R1. Okay.
Yeah.
It's certainly plausible. The Lehigh Valley did that. There's also... So... There's... Actually, call it legend. The Reading, supposedly, and I'm not going to say where for the sake of trespassing. The Reading supposedly had a yard where they dug a giant hole. And since scrap wasn't worth a whole hell of a lot during certain time periods, instead of scrapping things,
Please. Are you about to say they buried a locomotive?
plural.
No.
More than one.
This pit was used, in again, legend, for literally anything the railroad was disposing of that it didn't feel like scrapping or burning,
Jesus
including
Come on,
torn
engines,
down,
get in the pit.
including torn down stations and towers. It was just a debris field.
How big was
Uh,
the hole?
It was supposedly
Yes.
pretty big. So there could be anything in there. And the other sad thing is, up until probably like, I don't know, 30, 40 years ago, there were probably camelback boilers at mine collieries that were used for stationary boilers that also got cut up. So there was a lot that could have easily survived into preservation that didn't. And that's this kind of stuff you look back on and go, son of a gun. Like the C&J camelbacks that they used for all of their all their railfan excursions in the 50s. Almost 2 or 3 of them made it into preservation, and then 0 made it into preservation. So that's annoying, and I know that annoys the ever living crap out of Jersey too. And
Oh
when
yeah,
I
I
heard
imagine.
when I heard why, I was also perturbed because it was very short-sighted. But you have to look back and think, and this is the only thing that kind of sort of justifies it. At the time, in the 40s and 50s, if you're going to preserve a steam locomotive, there was literally hundreds to go by at the time. So you bought the ones that were in the best shape. So the reason 774 did not survive is because I won't mention a name. The person who was looking to go buy her saw that the C&J had already torched the piston rod so that it could be dragged to scrap, which it's a piston rod, it can be replaced. There were probably others in the line you could have stolen the parts off of, but that's work. So the engine was turned down. There was nothing wrong with 774. They had just got done using her for frickin' tourist excursions or railfan excursions. So she was literally turned down because someone didn't want to change out piston rods.
Laziness.
Well, but get her again. There were hundreds of other engines that go by because they were all
Yeah.
still
At
around.
the time.
Right. Now you look back and go, son of a gun, any steam locomotive comes up and everyone's like, preserve that! Because quite literally there's none left. And except for the ones that are stuffed and mounted, and everyone wants them in steam, except no one wants to pay to see them in steam. Because when you read off the price tag, people fall over dead. Because the reality of restoring a steam locomotive is it is ungodly expensive.
What was the price tag for the T1? Like 42 million or something like that?
Yeah, it's a lot. I don't remember. I just know that their original goal was to be done by 2030. But and that's not even, that's a from scratch
Yeah.
build with redesign due to current manufacturing abilities in the United States. So, like certain large castings are now multi-piece or they're fabricated pieces. Stuff like that. So there's even engineering hours into it aside from just here, copy this print and make the part.
Right.
So
There's a logging carts down here I see. Do we have any logging carts up here at the mill?
I just grabbed the empty ones and I'm running up to swap them for the filled ones.
Oh, that's funny because I don't see any cars down there.
No, I just took them.
Oh, so it's empty then.
Yeah, I'm heading up to Connolly
Okay.
to pick up the filled ones.
All right, I'm running.
Get out of the gauge, dragon.
Yeah, like that's
Oh,
gonna
what?
stop him.
I'm running down
Oh.
the tracks, folks.
Shit.
Oh,
Creek. It's a good
Wow.
thing I was just over here to witness this.
Isn't there a fast way we can move our characters besides running?
Yeah, you can
Control T,
teleport.
Yeah, you can select a piece of equipment and hit Control 0, or click somewhere on the map. I think.
yeah.
I forget how that works.
Control,
Hover over a section of the map, press Control T, it teleports.
There you go.
Okay. That worked.
So who left the engine house lead at Whittier open?
Was not I.
What,
Sheridan.
straight into
Oh, I
it?
didn't do it.
I definitely didn't do it, but then I'm used to doing this track piece of stretcher track alone.
Gotta find
That was
Sheridan
me.
here.
Sorry.
You're an engine, which one? 8?
8,
Oh, okay. I just
running up
gotta-
Connolly.
Yeah.
Okay, I found you.
Old Stinky's being remote controlled right now.
Oh, is
Yes.
that what it was? I thought it was a ghost. The ghost of Stinky.
It's DCC.
Okay, so I have that cut of bulkheads on the siding on the main through silver paperboard.
Wait a minute, these
Uh,
ain't log carts. What are these?
If I remember correctly, those are bulkheads.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Thank you.
And I take this last one to the interchange then?
Yeah, but you
let me
need to set it up for sale first.
I can't do
Yes.
that.
Yeah, I'll do that. Hold on.
I'm used to
There you
running
go.
off switch lists because I've started using that on my railroad.
I guess we're gonna wait for Sheridan to come down with log cars or to spot the log cars before we skip time.
Hey, buddy.
I mean,
I mean, that would be. I guess that would be the best idea.
yeah, technically. There's nothing else on the railroad to do right now, so I guess everybody just go and watch Sheridan.
Oh, I see
Well-
log carts there.
I guess I gotta go
Um,
pull something out of Stenzel, but
Oh, that's wood carts.
Yeah, there's one up at Stencil.
I'll grab it.
What are the
If you don't
carts
mind, Creek, could you also move all of the interchange cars over on the middle,
Oh, these are log cars.
the middle
Oh, okay.
storage track thingy,
You-
whatever?
You want,
Track one.
You want them all in the middle track?
Yeah, hook them all up. It'll be easier for transfer to pick them up when they're all in one consist instead of 2.
I gotta make transfer crew do something besides sit in the cab and pull the throttle.
Wow.
Well,
just
the
me,
quicker
or
I
did-
can, the quicker I can get transfer out of my hair, the better.
Wow, I just got insulted by both fucking parties.
That's
We
me,
love
or
you,
didn't
Chief.
the 060 have a slope back tender?
They changed the wood carts around, didn't they? The log carts.
Yeah, we bought new
what
ones.
What 060?
The switcher.
What, the S23?
Yeah, I could have sworn it had a
No.
slope back.
Nope.
No, it's
it's
never
a
had
clear-
one.
It's a clear.
It's
Oh no,
always
I'm thinking of that one Pensio 60, aren't I?
The B6.
That's
I
a
don't
Reading
know.
engine.
I'm not familiar enough with any railroad to completely remember the exact designation of something.
The B8A is a Pennsylvania Dutch creation. Navunst.
Yeah, made with wooden shoes. Sorry, run on wooden shoes. Sorry, couldn't resist.
You're not sorry.
Hell no.
All right.
So we're running the old steamer again, I see, Sheridan.
Yeah.
Whee!
That's because I stole a diesel for a couple minutes.
Ah, we're good. Ain't
Is,
nothing like old Betsy, man. Takes a little longer, but it works.
Oh, I guess Nasu went on coffee break because I looked over at Dillsboro service and saw 2 engines in the roundhouse in the passenger train at Dillsboro.
Oh. Well, at least you listened to that.
Yep.
When you park the passenger train, well, actually, the whole train's supposed to go in service, so you can't do that in Dillsboro. So at least the engines are in service.
Yeah, I was supposed to say, I don't think you can fit an entire passenger train, let alone one that length, in most service yards.
You can do it at Bryson.
Ah, okay.
Theo and I already did it. So
Yeah, with a longer train, I might add.
yeah. Which, Theo, I had to add a car to that train, actually.
Are you serious?
I had to because some of the industries went tier 5, and I actually had the train come down to Bryson totally loaded 100%.
Wow.
So I had to add another car to it, and I was like, "Oh yeah, this will make my life so much better." But hey, it's making money, so.
Good
Yep.
evening there, Zach. Welcome on back. We do have an interchange scheduled for 1700.
Oh. Okay, well then, someone better start bringing shit east then.
It bothers me right now, the fact that I just set this car lightly into the interchange.
Are you
Only
seriously
to find out
watching
that nobody set any handbrakes on this interchange concept.
Nancy? Are you seriously watching Shining Time right now?
Of course he is.
God, no. I hope not.
Shining
Rage.
I will not shame him for watching that. I will not. shame
No,
him for that.
no, I won't either. Nope, because I will sit here and listen to it. Oh, by the way, Nix, did you actually watch the episode I linked in Yard Talk?
Shining
So,
Time?
yeah,
No, I didn't.
you.
Right, you wanted to pull
Pathetic,
the Cole?
you.
Did you want me to pull Cole with this, or
Pull Cole what?
did anyone want me to pull Cole out of Robinson Gap with the Burke?
Oh,
The guy that were driving the log shirt.
I'm sitting on it.
Roger that.
I might
You
as well
said-
wait until after share, because,
you said 1700, right?
yeah.
You have an hour and 20 minutes to bring any interchange to the other side of the railroad. And it takes 40 minutes to get there from Whittier, typically, with a heavy train. So,
I was just gonna, honestly, I was just gonna wait, because we were talking about skipping time for the logs. And if I'm the
Oh.
only one, it's gonna create me being the only person operating, so we might as well wait. Skip
Okay,
some time and give people
so-
something else to do.
Fine, I'll grab number 6 and start hauling ass.
Oh, we don't need to move anything right now. We just need logs to finish up, and then
so you don't actually want to interchange anything out. You're just interchanging out the repair and fuel cars.
yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
all right.
Plus, I mean, whatever's in there from Silva.
Switched. Oh, you going down further? Oh, you just went too
No,
far.
we're
You just
just
saw
gonna
it.
grab the first 2 gondolas.
Roger that.
There is
I'm
a
gonna get
gondola
up
over
for a
here
minute.
at the paperboard that's set to go to the interchange. Should I
BRB.
take it over there?
Sure.
Okay. Oh, there's another one. Oh, crap. Well, whatever.
Oh, you went the other way. Why'd you go the other way?
I'm gonna grab 2 empties.
Oh, the 2 empties. Right. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, you
Of
already
course,
done
I forgot to set the switch back.
it. Do you need to switch back here, or just put this one back the way it was?
Yeah, in a sec. I'm gonna pull forward, and then
Nasu,
once I
why
clear-
do you have? What's going on, Nasu? Uh-oh.
oops.
No, tell me you didn't go off the line.
3 cars? We're up
Oh.
to 3 cars?
Man.
I like how he waited till Nix went AFK.
Are you hooking up to
Welcome to the
which?
club, Dutch.
Oh, that's yeah. No, I forgot I had the switch set to go into the siding.
Oops.
So, oh,
Quick, hold on.
no.
Before you picking up these full?
Yes.
Oh my word.
Then we're gonna pull the two full ones out. Flip the first switch here. Push them over on the track next to it,
Okay, gotcha.
and then detach, and then put the empty ones in here.
Roger that.
How bad are those cars damaged?
31?
Damn.
0?
Are they captive cars or interchange cars?
They're captive. They're bulkheads.
Oh, all right, that's not
and
bad, I guess.
and number 5 is down to 60.
Number 5 is at 60.
Damn.
That's gonna take days to repair.
All right.
Ouch.
We don't have a replacement switch engine.
All right, take it out of his pay.
No.
All right.
What pay? I'm not getting paid.
What can we spare? We got the P18 at Bryson.
That's true, but it's not anywhere near as strong as it. Oh,
Oscar
send
is
6 up.
passing now.
Yeah,
Since
changed
it's
my
up-
mind. Next switch.
I'll take
This one, the next one?
I'll
Okay,
drag
give me
6
a
up there.
second. Going over. And there you go.
I assume I'm gonna have to wait
Thank you,
for
sir.
a replacement engine then over here.
No, you
I'll
as
sit
long
up
as
here
it's
because I
not.
gather we're gonna have to switch
It's not
again.
at 0. I can it's serviceable.
Yes,
Can
it's
you come
still
back?
technically serviceable. Yes.
Though, yeah, you might want to get a replacement engine over here at
Oh,
some
you want the
point
middle line, right?
to
Yeah, I'm
when
gonna
this thing needs
attach
service.
the filled ones to the 4 empty ones back there,
Oh.
and then detach the 2 empty ones that I've got already, and then go put them on the track.
Yeah, that's my bad for not checking my switches.
Why is it when I
What?
sit down, the first thing I hear is my bad for not checking my switches? What happened?
Check chat.
Nothing, Chief.
Look at
Nothing.
chat.
Nothing.
Love of Christ.
Absolutely nothing happened while you were gone.
Ah.
All right, since I'm taking number 6 from Bryson to Dillsboro, you want me just to drag the?
Hold on. I'm still
Might as
trying to.
well.
You know
Yeah,
what?
as
I'm
well.
making it a new rule. Anybody that derails anything
you go.
owes me 5 gifted memberships to the channel.
Joke's on you. I'm broke. So.
Is it preemptively effective?
You mean
it's,
retro? You mean retroactive?
Retroactively, that's
Yes.
what I meant.
No, I'm not subscribed to that. That's not my contract.
Yeah.
well, it is
I was
now.
hired before that, so I'm not signing that contract.
I was also technically hired before that.
So you don't want me to pay you? NASA, you can pay me. NASA, you pay me whether I want you to pay me or not.
No, no. Here's the thing. Nasu's covered. Nasu is covered.
Yeah, NASA's covered his ass 10 times over.
So on the 11th derailment, he has to pay.
Yeah. Quick, somebody go watch all 53 other streams.
So,
Oh God.
so for the record, we're transferring 6 to Dillsboro because 5 is going to have to sit and repair for.
I just got to
days.
sit in the shed for like a month.
5 got beat up pretty bad, and
Oh,
so
for
did
the
a couple
love of
bulkheads.
God.
The bulkheads are pretty
Oh.
fucked up too,
We're
but they're
gonna have
captive
enough
service cars, so
Well, they still make money is my thing.
yeah.
Yeah.
They're
Most
not
of them
passenger
will.
cars. Now, if they were passenger cars, this would be really bad because
Yes.
that affects our income now.
Yeah, I switched that back over.
For some
it's fine.
reason, the passenger will refuse to pay full price if the passenger car looks dirty. So
I'm in.
But not the engine for some reason.
right.
Which
But-
is why I love using the 040 for crap like that. It's funny.
But we will quite literally lose discount on everything else because of damage shit. Because of our current safety rating of 66%, which will actually update in 2.5 hours, which that'll go down again.
Actually, I noticed it doesn't update until like midnight.
I thought there's safety rating updated with the daily
Well,
report. Or
check
maybe it don't.
the tab and it tells you what
What makes it worse is that I ended up
1800.
going down the wrong line anyway.
You want me to pick up the stuff at Whittier too, or no? No,
Might
that
as well
might
take
be-
it up to Dillsboro.
Oh,
then
yeah.
it's out of
you already
Sheridan's
did?
hair.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's still
Got
2
it.
cars that have to go at the interchange at here, but they can't go out yet because they're under repair too because those
So
got
we
smashed.
taking some of these and moving them too, or
All of them. Just
okay.
need to look on this end. Everything here is push in.
I love how somehow the tender is not it has not been touched at all. It doesn't have a scratch.
Oh, I wouldn't complain.
I'm just amazed that it somehow doesn't have any damage.
Tender strunk.
You know, I'd honestly be amazed if we went a day without something being derailed.
Number 6, outbound, Bryson.
I'm just
Is there
glad
anything for pickup at Ela?
No, probably
I'll
not.
find it. Probably not.
I don't think so. Let me check quick.
Nope.
Nope. Nothing.
All right.
So what's next there, Sheridan?
Well, need to get the hoses connected properly.
Isn't it? Hold on. Let me double check here.
You know, it's interesting. I'm sitting here running
That one's
this
done.
this SW1 at 30 miles an hour, and my
That one's,
back is going.
so we have. Nope, those are good.
My back's like, oh, this doesn't hurt because anything above 12 usually hurts like a son of a gun
That's
in a
good.
switcher.
There we go.
Of course it
Oh,
does.
you found it? Okay.
How much tonnage you got behind you right now there, Theo?
322.
Oh, yeah, you'll be fine.
Hate that road.
So we're out of here. So we're heading somewhere else now.
Yeah, to the next log pickup spot, and then we swap the middle cars here for the filled ones.
Roger that.
What?
That water and coal looks pretty good too.
Yep. She hasn't been running.
That's good. What's our durability at?
Oh, I didn't realize it was switched. I
You
didn't
got
know it was
100%
down
on
and-
this thing?
Yeah.
Should be.
Roger that.
Yep.
Tough old bird. Gotta love it.
Well, I tend to put them in the shed when I'm not yet running.
Exactly.
Good practice.
Da-na-na-na-da-da. The nice thing, I've been using the roster list, engine roster list, more today, and the nice thing that I've picked out from it is you can deselect an engine easily
Yeah.
and jump around, which is just like, it's a nice
You can also
quality of
favorite
life thing.
engines, which is nice.
Yeah, that too.
You got me in the back. It's too bad I can't wave.
Sheridan, I love how you've named the engine Few and Snow White. I thought it was just Snow White. Poor Chili.
Yeah, I still need to find an engine that I can name Chili.
Put it on Stinky.
Nope.
I got a 440 on my railroad named Rusty.
That doesn't surprise me.
Has never been serviced.
Oh, jeez.
Or
Oh,
call
man.
it fall,
About to change.
or
So
better
it's
yet, call
permanently
it,
rusty.
or call it falling apart.
I have a name for one, but I never actually put it on an engine. And the only reason I came up with this name was just, well, somebody recommended me this name, and I was like, oh, that's funny. Because I thought of a nickname for it, Rodney, and the nickname being Rodnock.
Rodney Rodnock.
And I never
That's
found an
awesome.
engine to name it, but to name that.
I gather we're going in here.
Yep, we are.
Oh, of course. I'm sitting on the switch.
So what,
I got number 653. She sounds like a goddamn two cycle engine.
we taking what, the logs, right?
Yes.
How fast are you going?
Yes, I got brakes going.
Welcome to the Rodnock Central.
I got to that flat spot. I got to that wide. I got to that pretty wide section up just north of Governor Island, and I let her rip just for a little bit.
I hate cars being pressed directly up against a bumper. Because when you couple into them, it just
And you're about to
loud
connect.
noise.
There we go.
And there you go there. And is this
The,
thing locked anywhere? Nice.
Yes, it is, but we also need the ankle cocks opened.
The which one's open?
The little yellow handles.
Yeah, I'm just think I got that one. And that one should be done. Oh, wait, it's both sides, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes.
Give me a second here. Where's the other one? There it is.
I have
There
a
you go.
question here. How many people here know
Awesome.
how to change the reporting marks in the game?
There's customization, I think.
What?
Well,
No.
kind of.
Raise his hand. I know.
I figured out how to do it the first day I played this game.
And then we guess we're gonna back these logs up to those logs over here on the left.
Yep.
Ah.
And then the two
Back
in the
in
middle
again.
right now are gonna go up on the track here.
What? No.
Which are going where?
The two in the middle are going up where we picked up these two filled ones.
Okay. So we're going straight through then?
Straight through.
Or do I need to switch this as you go by?
You need to switch this one.
All right, you still got another car to go.
8 seems to be doing okay.
And
with
there you
the,
go. Switch
Johns.
done. Heading towards this over here to make sure she's.
Well, the real test is when I head down with all 6 cars loaded and see how
Oh,
well
that
she
should be
does
fun.
braking.
That will be interesting.
I thought the real test was 2 + 2. Apparently, it was to find X.
Just so you know, I passed through
Yes,
through Hela
NASA.
just now.
This thing is heavy.
Yeah, she taking forever to come backwards. Oh,
It's up a steep hill.
Yep. I think I could. I think I could. I think I could.
She can just barely handle it.
The brakes on this one right now? Yeah, they are. Okay. Look at me screwing around over there.
Time to browse Facebook. And definitely not get myself in trouble financially.
Time to look at Facebook Marketplace for cars that I can never buy or afford.
Yeah.
That's easy to do. Just watch DDE. You can't afford
Yeah.
those suckers. Great show, though. And you're almost there. 2 cars.
I wanted to get my hands on a specific thing recently, but I know for a fact that with what I'm
One
doing
car.
right now, I'm never going to be able to afford that.
Half a car. And connected.
I will be right back. I gotta go swap laundry and get something to drink.
Yep.
And I gotta get that one too. Are
Yep.
they both open now?
They are both open, yes.
And I'll get the release over here. I noticed you only used one, so. Or did you use both? No, you used one.
Of course, that one interchange car is in the middle of a consist that I can't get to.
All right, so
And
we
I'm
should be
pulling
good.
half the other
Oh,
consist.
okay. These are the ones that we got to go back in with?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Drop off 2 empty.
Roger. Well, it feels light now, eh? You're switched.
Salt.
And we're dropping these in the same place we put the other two?
Yeah, we're dropping them where we picked up the filled ones.
Roger that.
I saw earlier on Facebook Marketplace someone selling the O-Scale Rail King Big Boy that is articulated on both drivers so it can run on 031 track.
Does it matter, per se, where I set these interchange cars in the interchange, as long as it's not through the main?
No, not really.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure, because one side's longer than the other.
Whoa. That's cool. I've never seen models of the
Keep going.
of a
You're
plane,
dropping what, just two?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
You ever see the pictures of the bodies of the plane fuselage on flat cars, but they're like spread across 2 flat cars? Someone's got
Yep.
that modeled in
I guess
HL.
we're hooking back up with
Oh,
the
the
wood?
Boeing 747s.
Yeah.
already.
Boeing 737. But it's 3D printed. It looks good though.
You're talking planes now.
Well, I'm talking about a body of a plane modeled as freight for a flat car. I'll grab the screen or the pictures here and post them on Discord here in Your Talk in a minute. Yeah, Pyro, we are playing on a modded version of Railroader.
There you go.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Back to Discord.
Planes, trains, and automobiles.
Oh, that's one of my favorite shows.
I forgot that was a show altogether.
Dane.
That's where they got the game from.
There's the pictures and Yard Talk for you guys.
Crayola train.
Nice. Oh, they took it for a ride, did they?
Oh,
Got the wings on the what? And you're there. Okay. Get these things turned on. That one here. There you. That one there.
Someone's selling.
And is this the one we got to release?
Yes.
Yep. That one there. Just the one?
Just the one.
Okay.
Good.
All right. Let me hop back in here.
Oh, it's a freaking dummy. That's why it's so cheap. I
There
was
we
gonna
go.
say someone's selling an O-Scale Atlas O Master Series SD40 in Pennsylvania
Oh,
Library.
that's a model.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, that's cool.
That is pretty cool.
Is that HO?
Yeah, it looks
Or
like
O-Scale?
HO. That looks like HO.
Yeah, it's HO. Yeah, because you'd have a third track if it was.
Well,
a third line.
there is
There is O-scale.
two
with
rail
two
O-Scale. Yeah.
Oh, is
There's
there?
also
Okay.
yeah, there's also
it's a
scale.
niche.
I've always used to the ones with the 3. My stepfather had a really awesome set. He had in the basement there, and wish the hell he had gave that to me when he passed away. That would have been awesome. I think he had like 10 or 20, or somewhere around there in the engine department. Then he had hundreds of cars.
I 99% sure I have more than 20 engines now at this point. Majority of which are DCS controlled.
Nice.
Not for my wallet.
No. Yeah, we had the old version of powering things in it. Someday, if I get rich, I'm gonna get me a set too. But I'm probably gonna go. You know what I'd like to try? Z scale.
That's like $800 a car.
You can put a whole system in a bloody box.
You're not wrong. People have actually done it in suitcases.
I was gonna say somebody did it in a damn violin case.
Yeah, you need a damn microscope just to view it running.
Well, you put a great big, those magnifying glasses or magnifying things that you can get. It looks like a big sheet almost. You can put that on top.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the only funny thing is you can't put those things on by hand. You have to actually use a special tube to do it. Still cute as hell. I like N scale too. N scale's good. I always wanted to build an N scale set.
Did I take this engine directly to the repair track?
Which
am
engine?
number 5?
Yeah.
Number 5.
Yeah, take it straight to the repair track once you're done with it.
Okay, it's already assigned to it, so yeah.
You don't even have to assign it to it.
What are we doing
I
here?
did it
We're
earlier.
picking up those logs,
Oh,
or we're
Final
dropping
swap,
off here.
yes.
Okay, so we're
There's
dropping.
one car set to go
dropping
to
these
the
off
interchange
here,
left of
so-
the paperboard, but
Close that one.
here.
Close
It's
that.
it's in an
that.
awkward position.
Close that. And you should be able to open up. Oh, I closed it. Where is it open? It's open.
Nope,
Okay,
It's
we're
open.
good.
We're good. Oh, shoot.
What'd you do?
Alright. Need to flip the switch. Switch the flip.
This
There we
thing?
go.
Oh, you already did it? Give me a
Yep.
second. I did it again. Okay, we're back. Okay, and then we got to flip the other one when you go by.
Yes. And then we need this one so we can pull those out.
You've already switched this one over? Okay,
Yep.
yeah. Gotcha.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
welcome back.
What's going on?
Ooh, that depends on what you want to
Everybody's
know.
waiting on me.
We're getting it. We're getting it done.
What what got delivered to the interchange now?
Yes.
And yes.
Yes, yes, and yes. With a small hint of yes.
And small incident.
With coffee on the side.
Yes. Always coffee.
Provided you drink coffee.
Why are you selling a bulkhead?
Because we don't need it.
Because it's one extra.
Until
It
you have
can-
to overhaul them.
Yeah, the reason, well, we started the process, so before this wear and tear stuff.
So you're not going to stockpile any for Andrews?
Open.
That's the point.
I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, I didn't either.
Oh,
Well, you can
We
still
were
cancel
both
it.
releasing.
can't
all right, you're good.
You know what? I said just sell it.
Because how much are you
1,001
really going to get? How much?
Yeah,
are you
you're
really
not
going
going to get 100% back from it, even if it's 100% condition.
You're getting $720 back for a car that's going to cost you almost that much. Right now it's at $864 to buy another one, but which is actually really fucking cheap, actually.
Don't we have a park yard somewhere? We can park all the stuff we don't need.
Oh,
yeah,
I
there's
mean,
a
for
giant
those
track of
cars.
ventilation with nothing on it.
Oh, yeah, there's that. I was going to say, for those cars, we can stuff them up Walker and just preset them.
You're done there?
That too. I was wondering why you guys have been on a selling spree, and I figured the skeleton cars leaving was because of the Gons, but I didn't know you guys had started selling bulkheads too.
Well, it was just the two
Um,
because they were unneeded extras.
We were running an odd number of bulkheads, and it caused some shifts between
No, they don't turn off.
delivery quantities. So every 3 sets being moved, we had to swap over one of the cars to rebalance the offloading or deliveries. Easier to run an even number with them.
And it's about to knuckle. Okay, they're together. You want me to unhitch the other ones here? Oh, you've already done it. Okay. I gather they're going into the spot we just went into, right?
Yes, sir.
Roger that.
So, Krieg. Side little
That's
interesting
funny.
note that happened in conversation today between me and my better half.
Which?
Apparently she made a statement at some point, said, and I quote, "You'll have to teach me about railroader sometime."
Oh.
Bring
How,
her
how,
on,
do,
man.
how do I handle this situation?
Do it.
Just do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Because I
Do
feel like the only reasonable option.
Execute Order 66.
I hope she's watching this right now.
I don't think she is. She's with a friend.
She's on her phone watching it.
With a friend out to dinner. I don't know. Anyway, I feel like the only reasonable option is to have her on stream with me because I have the second microphone and headphones and a very large display that she can then watch. Or if we're feeling a little extra,
There you go.
Ah.
I could be the one watching and we'll just let her play.
You could do both, and then you could do a swap. You let her watch, get kind of feel what's going on, and you swap seats.
Yeah.
And then let her play for a while, and then you get Nasu to give you enough subs to buy her own computer, and then play. at the same time.
She actually has a pretty decent gaming laptop. Granted, it's a laptop, and I'm not a fan of that, but
Gaming and laptop should not ever go in the same
they
sentence.
really shouldn't.
I agree with that. I'm 100% on board.
That era died 9 years ago, because I had one. I had an Alienware 17.
I think she's got an
And-
Omen too.
And you know, my laptop did well for its day in 2014, 2015. By
Right.
2017, it was
Understood.
out of date, and 2018 I built my tower, which I've now rebuilt twice. So, you know, I still have the A17. It just
Okay, I
don't
guess
hold
we're
the
ready
card
to go.
anymore.
We're going.
All right, let me hop in there.
Um,
Watch the back.
I do, however, and I didn't like announce this, although I did say when I was streaming Portal that I would get somebody to do co-op with me. So that's going to be that person. I'm going to try and get her to do the co-op with me. Before I do that, though, I want her to play through the Portal 1 campaign and Portal 2 campaign first.
Portals, that's the one with the little portals that you get to ripping through and stuff?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Also, the cake is a lie.
Hey Theo,
Yep.
I just figured out how to get Nyx to play Helldivers.
Oh, for the love of God.
Oh, I play that. Helldivers 2?
Well, I get paid tomorrow. We can draft him.
Oh, God.
We'll draft his girlfriend, and then she'll make him play.
Oh.
Good luck with that.
Oh, here we go.
She apparently plays Lethal Company, which I've never played either.
Oh, that'll be fun too.
You guys can play that without me. I don't like
Helldivers is great though, man. I love that game.
One of these GPs is 100% on condition.
Yeah, just leave it there.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's the one not under repair because
Yeah.
the other two. It's only actually been a couple in-game days since Nasu let the train on the main for me.
What?
Think about it.
What?
How long ago was it that I rear-ended Nasu's train because he left the switch open? and
I
it
don't
was
know. It was
hanging
like 2
out
months
in the
ago.
valve? Right, but how many in-game days was it?
I don't know.
Not that long ago.
Three?
4.
Right, it was
Yeah.
not been that long.
That's the problem. Is like it's so hard to tell like what time is past because we could do 2 or 3 sessions of one in-game day because there's so much crap to do. And that would be
well,
like
this might light a
3
fire under
streams.
your butt. So, just so you know, the Weatherly and Lehigh Valley and the Derp Railroad have officially been operating the same amount of in-game days. I've caught up to you.
You know what? I don't get paid enough for this.
Hint,
Nasu,
hint,
give him
Wait a
nudge,
minute,
nudge,
wait a
wink,
minute.
wink.
Somebody
More
gets paid
sessions,
for this?
chief.
Well, actually, I do. I guess technically get paid for this because I did get one of my
I was
YouTube
gonna say.
paychecks yesterday, or the day before,
Mm.
actually.
Shut up and take
Cha-ching.
your money.
Yeah.
Well, one day the crowd will have to see the Weatherly and Lehigh Valley, but one day. Oh, as it has been reincarnated in this game. Since the last time they saw it, it was in RO. You know what's the most awkward thing? When you're having a conversation and then the other end of the line goes absolutely silent.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, exactly.
I got very seriously distracted by my phone for particular reasons.
I mean, all right, understandable. Moving on.
Hold up.
Does it include a bikini?
No,
Hold up.
Okay.
not yet.
Don't forget the daiquiris.
I do want to. Speaking of bikinis, I do want to go to the beach this year. It is on my list of things to do.
There's the beach.
Well, the
Hey,
son of
Dutch
a
Wolf.
beach, yeah.
I haven't seen a beach in a long time.
Well, that's because all you look at is snow.
Okay, what I am doing right now should be impossible. I am running alongside a speeding locomotive on the main.
That's
You're not
because your
running.
character can run 40 miles per hour.
Yeah.
Meep meep. Look out, Roadrunner.
He's not running. He's not running. He's hanging onto a ladder.
Oh, he's hanging. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
We got a
like
Klingon
grabbing
over there?
onto a ladder and just like trying to run alongside it.
Okay, I see him in the back
Just
there,
being
Nasu.
dragged.
I see Nasu back there.
Number 8 coming up on the Y at Whittier, needing the main to Whittier service.
It's all yours. I've been done for like 20 minutes.
My Discord keeps doing it, Sarks.
You know, I kind of wish this truck that's sitting next to the main line, this little
Would
you
move
know,
every now and again.
this little truck by Barker's, actually could do something. That'd be funny.
Oh, I mean the one that's just sitting by the track.
Yeah.
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 I'm surprised they don't have it running with little smoke coming off the side of it.
That should be kind of neat if it. Actually, no. If it was broken down or something on the side of the road.
Yeah, somebody down it. You should get a character down there trying to fix a tire. Or something. Oh, we got to go do this big turn, don't we?
No,
I'm
we're
really just
going
hanging on
straight
to
in.
the side of the locomotive right now because I ain't got anything else to do. Yet.
Just doing
Oh,
some
man, you can hear
casual
them
rough handing.
Damn wheels squealing around this corner. Look, Ma, we got a hitchhiker back there.
Just hanging on to a ladder.
That's your uncle.
Actually, technically, it looks like you're up on the log cart. unless we got 2 people on here.
Wait. Oh, I might be on a different train then. What engine
Yeah.
are you on?
8.
Oh, a guy at Nassau up there. That's what it is. He's taking
Okay.
a.
I'm hanging on to number 6 right now.
Oh, okay. So we picked up a hitchhiker. Nassau's going for the ride.
Going for a ride railroading.
Yeah, I'm on the tender on the back, standing on it. Since we're going in reverse, anyways. Oh man, we just ran over a rabbit. The rabbit in red is really dead. The rabbit in red.
And that's how you make rabbit stew.
Yeah.
It's duck season.
I got
You're
dark.
Ooh, we're going off track here.
Nope.
Oh yeah, because the logs go over in this one. Okay, I see it up
yes,
there.
sir.
The logging crew is eating good tonight. Don't you just love the fact that when you go into a tunnel in third person, it just sticks your camera on a top-down view of the locomotive?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, put his head.
All I can see is smoke, and now there's smoke coming out the mountain.
It's smoking. Four cars to go. 3 cars
06
to go.
eastbound, milepost
I'm
49.
also
at
noticing,
Big,
2 cars to
Italy.
go.
I'm
One
also
car
noticing
to
this is the
go.
logging Mikado and
Nope.
not the road Mikado.
And
There's
switching
not a road
lanes.
Mikado in game.
Well, there is because the tender swap is in here.
Tender swaps.
With the
Oh, yeah.
better tender.
I assume this engine was bought before that then.
Yes.
Yep.
And it was
That
never
explains it.
never changed out.
Never refitted.
No.
I wish you could refit them, actually. That'd be kind of cool.
I forget what tender it gets. Because it doesn't get the clear vision. 16 tons, 8,000 gallons. Is that
I don't remember what I use it all the time. That's the reason I bought a Mikado, because
is it the C55's tender? 12 ton,
I don't know.
8,500. 16, 8,000. Who the hell is that?
Actually, question.
S53 or 51.
Actually, question. Since I'm already here at
Oh,
Dillsboro, you want just to
Yeah.
take it all the way to
yeah, you could actually make it before interchange and just kick all that stuff out.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Just get it off the railroad. That'll help ease the cost of all the fuel and parts he's about to buy.
True that.
Yes, it is the S51 tender. You are correct.
Thank you.
Does he get a cookie?
No.
Aw, I want an Oreo.
Oh man, I was looking for a chocolate chip.
I got a rock.
I got a rock.
The 12 and 10. Yes, it does. Which I actually like that. Which the Weatherly Head Valley decapods will probably get
Right
up
there.
when red marble becomes a thing.
Right there.
Me second in. Closing valves. Popping this and popping that. You're good. And I'll put the brakes on this thing too.
All right. Time skip? Question mark or?
Wait a little bit.
Aha.
I'm in Dillsboro right now. I could just
Okay,
deliver
there we
a whole
go.
bunch of
We're
cars.
good.
Besides, puts me in a good position to do shunting for you, to do switching for you anyway.
Okay.
Oh yeah, right. Because
There's no
switching
transfer
engine's
down there
dead.
actually right now.
I guess I can switch this back when you go by, right?
Yes.
I-6. Actually, no, don't do time skip till we interchange
Yeah.
out.
Actually, I think I want to get the diesel out of there and push 8 in, get it in the back. Can one of you move 8 out of the shed and put it over by the coal hopper,
Nasu, that's for you.
or on the track next to it.
I can mess around with it.
Or roger that.
Or somebody else got it.
I might as well.
Yeah,
Hey,
you don't want to.
Wolf, if you haven't, control click and select the locomotive and control 0. Gets you right in the cab if you want.
We get Nasu in there to do that.
I don't know what's going on right now. Who's operating 8 and what's going on with the diesel?
Well, we need to move out.
I'd like the diesel moved out of the shed so I can park 8 towards the back of the shed and keep the diesel on the front.
It's moving. Somebody's working it. You
Alright,
can
I've
see
got the
them
diesel.
working it. All right, here we go. Make sure the track's set up, though.
Wait,
see.
is that diesel switcher named Old Sticky?
Yeah.
Yep.
And it's painted green.
Yeah.
Okay,
Thank
so
you.
let me switch this switch back over then for you. There you go. You gather you're parking it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab a quick drink and then park it.
Alrighty. You're almost there.
What engine do you think has taken the most abuse on this railroad?
The one that just
Probably
fell-
12.
Well,
one-
honestly,
one-
the Burke's probably been fixed like 5 times.
Has not.
Okay, 4 times.
Once.
You've derailed it at least 3 times in the first 3 days you owned it.
Yep.
Bullshit.
It's not. Go back and watch the previous episode.
Yeah, like I'm gonna watch all my
You gotta put
content.
some coal in there too while you're at it.
It's filled.
Oh, you already did it. Okay.
Oh, that's
The
adorable.
Berkshire 12. Unfortunately, the GP9s have already taken a significant beating.
There are passengers still sitting in this passenger train, just
To be
waiting.
fair, almost
There's Nick.
if not all of the engines we've owned have been binned their first day.
I don't think 8 was, if I'm honest.
It probably
wasn't.
wasn't.
9 and 10 didn't get binned the first day.
Correct.
I don't think 8 has been binned at all.
Yeah, it's been actually been clean so far.
Amazing.
12 may not have gotten
No,
derailed. but you sure
8's been
binned it up.
binned.
It has?
Yeah, I forget who, but somebody did do it.
It
Oh,
wasn't
okay.
us.
The observation car on the passenger train has suffered a hind-end collision at speed.
Speaking of the passenger train, there are some very impatient passengers still waiting in the train.
Nah, that'll be fine.
Oh well.
Keep coming there, brother. A little bit more. You're almost there. And you're there. Right to the back. So what? We're taking on the diesel now.
Now the diesel can go in front.
Oh, okay. So we're parking that too. Okay.
Yeah.
I gather this is be it tonight, guys. Is that what we're doing?
Nope. We're
Or
just
we're
parking
flipping the day.
for time.
Making
So-
sure that everything's in its position.
So we can get repaired and everything else at the same time, eh?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Excellent.
Oh, I had a small friggin' heart attack there.
Welcome to my shop. Let me
I'm
use my
just gonna
mop.
do a quick step away in nature call. Be right back.
While he's stepping away, I'm gonna start some food. I'll be right back too while you do your thing.
It's usually
You're
called
not
old man
those
syndrome.
cars, though. Because there's no open tracks. You can't run around them.
I'll
Take them
just-
all. You're gonna have to
Yep.
take them all the way up to the far end and shove them in.
Yep, that's the plan.
That's
Oh, I
the
see what you're
hardest
talking
we've
about.
used 6 in a long time.
Yeah.
6 used to be on transfer, then we got bigger chooches.
Oh, hey, that The one car, that one hopper left in the thing at
Oh, well.
the paperboard is ready to go to the interchange, but I don't think any of us are gonna do that right now.
Nope. It can wait.
Because the nearest locomotive to it is number 6.
She's busy.
Exactly.
We probably won't get, well, I was going to say we probably won't get that much in for the interchange, but that probably is wrong.
You'll probably get a bunch in.
Yeah.
So there'll be work to do.
What do you think? The left track, you think? Yeah, probably.
What's that to you?
He's trying to
Left
think.
track?
Oh.
And back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Do you feel any younger?
No.
No.
Should I?
I'm in just old man syndrome, so I guess not.
Yep. It was a pleasant surprise to see that 8 could cope with those gondolas. She didn't really
Yeah.
struggle all that much.
Did you? Oh, before we go, did you want me to grab that bulkhead before you sell it?
What was it, $100 difference?
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
Just sell it. Get out of the way
$100
until
is
we actually
peanuts.
want to buy more. Because otherwise we're just going to have to send it back to somewhere that it's going to have to sit.
At Walker,
Yeah.
where it'd get loaded immediately.
There's
Sorry.
There's a cut of cars over by Alarka Junction.
Yeah,
The interchange.
that was out of the way. I wasn't gonna bother.
Yeah, that's going to get... a lot of stuff is
There's a
going to
lot
get
of
picked
stuff
up.
over here that
yeah.
needs to get to the interchange. Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be part of the night transfer.
That's the engine. Oh, that's a switcher, isn't it? Oh no, that's
Yep.
not. That's not a switcher. That's a Pacific. I think that's not a. That's a Berg.
There's a switcher over there as well as the 10-wheeler and a and the
Oh,
Pacific.
you're talking about actually up in Alarka.
Yeah, up in Alarm.
I'm talking about by the junction.
Oh,
The Berk's over here by the junction.
The Berks in
Yep.
Robinson Gap. Who the hell did this? God, Facebook Marketplace is really just a fascinating place.
Who?
So,
what place?
Facebook Marketplace. You know, the
Facebook.
Yeah, the wonderful place of shit that probably shouldn't be sold.
Yeah.
You
have-
probably got that right.
We have
That
a
Craigslist?
2008 Ford F450, 8 doors, 4x4.
the fuck!
8.
What did they do? Stretch it or something?
8 freaking doors.
Yeah. Did they stretch that sucker?
Yes, yes they did.
Only in America.
Yep. Bigger is better, as they say.
That's like someone wanted a limo but was too redneck not to have a truck.
So, I would like to ask this. By Alarka Junction. The Soviet interchange cars. There's a Berkshire over here. Would you mind if I took the Soviet interchange cars? Or Silva
No,
interchange
no,
cars?
no. Touchy my
Okay.
Burke.
Okay.
Besides, it's too late. It's a 40-minute trip one way.
Yeah, those cars are going to wait until
Never
later.
make it in time.
You won't make it in time, no.
You're only gonna be 15
Fair enough.
minutes late.
Yep.
Yeah, but then you all have like an hour of nothing to do.
I don't think there's gonna be like 1 or 2 cars that you can't fit in that line.
Oh, that attitude.
Or not, I guess. No, you just slotted
yeah, there's
one right at the
one
end.
at the end.
Ooh, we just got some
Yeah.
cash. Nice.
I don't know. You could
Hold up.
just tack it onto the other line.
I can't. I'm on the other end. I have to pull her forward a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, just take the hopper closest to you, cut that
tack it
off,
on
and
the
then
other
just
line.
bop
Yeah,
it
I'll
somewhere
shove it
else.
into the next track over. Yeah. I gotta wait for air pressure to build back up.
I was about to
Yeah,
say.
well,
Yeah, that's not fun.
Oh, he's off by 1, eh?
missed it by that much.
Yep.
Actually, I'm pretty sure you could probably push that manually.
That's what she said.
Not with the brakes hard on. You ain't.
Oh, right. Brakes are still on. That's a problem. Actually, did you connect the brake line? Oh, you did connect the brake line. Okay.
Yeah, otherwise I won't be able to use the brakes.
Well, I meant onto the cars that were
Something
already
kind
there.
of- I mean, something kind of vital if we got trained this friggin' long.
I meant onto the cars already there.
Yes, Sheridan, if you remind me.
Thank you.
Good enough.
Good enough for government work.
Good enough for government work.
Oh, by the way, the Ford F1 or the Ford 450 with the 8 doors is posted in Yard Talk if anybody wants to look at that monstrosity.
It's horrible.
Okay.
It's
Black.
awful.
That's cool, actually. Oh, wow.
Wow.
I can't say it's the worst
that is
vehicle I've
actually
ever
quite
seen.
neat.
The listing
hey,
for it
good
was, by
looking.
the way, it's listed for $150,000.
Yeah, wouldn't
Not
So
worth
take
it.
out a mortgage.
Have to go back.
Well, you'll be able to bring your crew and your family too. And that thing.
Yeah, that's a family and step family, or not step family, family-in-law.
Both sides. One side holds this family, the other side this family.
What is this?
I mean, unless you have 16 kids.
Yeah. Hopefully those are bench seats. Still, that's pretty cool looking, actually.
What the hell? Someone is selling an O-scale Rail King 612 Norfolk and Western, the J612, for $250. It seems like a scam.
Sounds like a scam.
Because even the Rail King should be worth a little bit more than that.
All right, let me get clear of the interchange real quick.
I would say we could start running back somewhere, but then I realized there's gonna be stuff at the interchange, so we might as well be here to pick it up.
Might as well, yeah.
So you gotta stick around.
Someone's offering a standard size pool table for free. Not available till
Fun.
June.
Is that a slate table?
I don't know. Can't really tell.
Does the description say it's free, or is the actual thing on it just?
I know
just
it
free?
is free. It's free. U-Haul, decent shape
okay.
for a garage pool table. 5 pull sticks.
Well, it's
Is it a
just that
box? Is it a box?
I've seen many listings that say $0 and
Oh
then they
yeah, no, I
actually list
know.
the price or something in the actual listing.
The quick question is it a Boston table or is it a snooker table?
I don't know.
All right, I'm clear.
Oh,
If you stick a picture up, I'll tell you exactly what it is.
doing a time skip of an hour.
All right. Oh man, did we just lose half the price? Whoa,
Jeez.
man! That just ate a Bunch of cashitos.
13 grand for
I
repair supplies, 9
warned
grand
you.
for fuel.
So
Ooh.
you spent
Ping.
Yeah, like, oh well.
10, you spent 24,000, over 24,000 just on those cars out the interchange.
Actually, it was 22, but still.
Yikes. Yeah, you're right. But oh no,
we
wait.
were at 39.
9,880 plus 13,2. No, it's
Well, are we gonna-
$23,080.
Are we gonna sort these cars out here, or are we gonna take them to a yard to sort them?
We're sorting them here.
This is a
Good.
yard.
Well,
Oh,
yes,
it's a Boston table. Yeah,
I meant a different yard, a larger yard.
Nope.
yeah,
we
We're
this is
typically
big
basically
enough.
sorting them based on direction.
yeah, they call that a Boston table. The snooker table's bigger.
So is it just a size difference?
Say again?
Is it just the size difference between the two tables? I thought there
Yeah,
was only
the
one
snooker
size.
tables are slightly longer and slightly wider.
Huh.
Yeah, but that's the ones that. This is the ones you normally find in the pool halls. Is this Boston table? You'll if the hall is proper tabled up, you usually see about maybe 80 of these and maybe 4 of the snooker tables.
Hmm.
I like both of them.
What in the world?
What's with number 3 over here? Just sitting in the shed. Is it just repaired or something? Is that it? I assume
Probably
so.
being repaired, yeah.
Well, it's
So
not
what do-
currently being repaired, is it? Is it 100% condition? Blech.
So what are we waiting on there, Sheridan?
Something
Okay.
to do.
That's what I figured.
Well,
Well,
those
Gives me time to cook while we're
As I say,
waiting.
there's these pulpwood cars sitting at Silva.
Yeah, but we only have 2 out of what 12 cars
Well.
filled so far, something like that. So
Oh yeah, it's not worth getting until we fill them.
it's gonna
Sure.
take a while before we need them up here.
All right,
Yeah, it just means I got time to cook dinner.
all right.
Well, this is a confusing problem to have.
What was that?
The map is showing more cars on this line than is physically possible.
Glitch.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Actually, when transfer heads west, grab the pulpwoods from Silver, please.
The empty bulkheads.
Yes. Because these up here have 0.3 tons left to fill, so by the time they get up here, these ones should be done or very close to.
So where are you sticking that consist or that cut?
All right, so we're gonna be kicking these cars in sections.
Yep.
So,
Oh, based on where they're going.
yep.
So do I get?
You're humping them.
Yep.
Yes. Wait a minute. Okay, so Appalachian hardwoods and Standard Oil, those go in the same one then? In this case?
Yep. So ultimately, what we want to end up with is Natahala, then Apple, then Bryson, then Whittier, and everything else at this point stays here at Silva until such a time, until you're ready, until you come back here with 6 and finish up.
Yeah. Well, that's gonna be a few days.
That's why 6 is here to take 5's place for now.
Oh, never mind. Okay, so I'm doing the first 2 for this one then, right?
Yep.
Okay. I was actually about to do that myself.
That's all.
That's
That
not-
is
Oh,
Whittier.
brakes on the other side.
That's actually that's gonna be a quick travel.
Holy crap.
I
We're
expect-
open all the way. Sorry.
I was gonna say I expect that to be sorted in about 5 minutes.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I'm not even the one doing it.
So we've opened up new line, haven't we?
Nope. We
Well, that's
haven't
funny.
expanded in 4 months.
Just
Wanna
let those
be-
cars roll as far as you think.
Okay.
I'm looking at the track right now, and I
You
noticed
said that
that
as I had emptied their the air on them.
Well, bleed them.
Yeah, we've only
Yeah.
expanded to Nantahala. We've had Nantahala for a while. Actually, speaking of which, Nantahala has some cars that need to go to the interchange.
I was looking at Brooks and then these other spots down here. Elmon.
Well, that's actually good because there's actually a car to go out to Nantahala in the interchange.
Yeah, plus
There's
we need to
Hewitt down
service
here.
all stations before the end of the day.
Yeah, but it's gonna get to the point where the passenger train
I don't
is
think
not
those
gonna be able to
Whittier
do the freight
ones
job.
are gonna make it.
They will.
Okay.
If I need to, I can kick a car at 6. And there we go.
What the? My OBS disconnected for a minute. That's great. Where 2 should be in Alarka, right? Or no? Yeah, it's in Alarka.
Yeah.
2, 20, and 12 are in Alarka right now.
Yeah, keep an eye on those silver hoppers. I might have kicked those a little hard.
Yeah, NASA, it's up to you. Like we said earlier, there is a car here that came in on interchange that's for Nantahala.
Ooh.
It would actually make
We're sure.
Yeah, I
I'm
was
have
gonna
to shove
say
those cars.
it would make more sense to throw it on passenger and just take it out there that way. And then bring back whatever's out there with passenger when it returns.
So, I was gonna say here. So I'm not. So just so I'm understanding, slap the boxcar for Nantahala onto the passenger train. Correct.
Yes.
All right.
Although in its current position, I don't think you're gonna fit it. Oh
I'm
no, it's
shoving these
parked at.
cars down because I'm shoving these
I
cars
was
down.
gonna say,
otherwise
are
it's
you
not gonna
sure
clear.
that Whittier car is supposed to go down there?
I'm just shoving this.
Oh.
I'm just shoving it. I'm just shoving it out of the way because otherwise otherwise there's gonna be a collision.
Yeah.
No more braking crap.
You're down there helping him, Sharon.
Sorry?
Well, I saw your character disappear, so I'm just curious where he went disappeared too.
No, Dutch is
I'm-
down here with me.
I'm on the ground with Nix and Creek.
Yeah,
Okay, you're
we're
over
having
here.
a union meeting
Okay.
over here.
Yep.
Union
shall be
coffee
waiting.
break.
Well,
So we're
For
kicking.
me-
Okay, we are kicking this one. Okay.
Yep.
for me, it's a Coca-Cola break. Can't drink coffee.
Yeah,
Well, I'll
it's a
probably
good
brew a
thing
great
Styx
coffee,
isn't
though.
here to discuss the State of the Union.
Yep.
Union break. I would say one of us could jump on CTC, but there's not enough moving on the map to really justify that either.
No.
Hmm.
I mean, you do not say that in increased presence unless you want CTC. He will find a reason.
Just go lock the signal red so they can't leave
Yeah,
Silva.
just ruined my day.
I've once done that before.
I'm honestly tempted
I
just
locked
to...
every signal on the main line somehow to red. And nobody could proceed.
I'm tempted to skip more time because I don't really feel like we're in a rush for these particular cars to get out of here. Or out of the interchange to be spotted.
Can't skip now
Why not?
because we need the pulpwood running.
Oh, you do need pulpwood?
Yeah.
We can't leave them idle for too long.
Yeah, so you're gonna have to pull the pulpwood empties down with you.
I thought
Yeah.
6 was doing was replacing 5.
Yeah,
You
we
need
need
to
to
get a
switch
different
our
engine.
we need to switch
Oh.
our
So we need a transfer
board.
then. All right. I will go dig out one of the Jeeps.
I mean, the
just-
one Jeep will be fine. You dig out the one that's actually repaired, just move the other Jeep
Yeah,
to the other
it's-
track.
The one that's repaired is the one furthest in.
Yeah,
So wait.
So
What's doing what?
do a switching move. Take the east 2, move them over to the other track, and then hop on the west one.
Yeah. I'm your titties.
So what's doing what? Is number 6 staying here?
Yeah, 6 is operating in
Bryson area.
right.
No,
no,
in Silva,
No, in the Larka area.
in Dillsborough
Larka.
service as a temporary replacement. I am bringing the cars down from Bryson sorry. I'm bringing the cars from Silva down to Dillsborough so you can just hook them up to the pulpwood and go. Unless you want just to grab the pulpwood since I'm here already.
Sort everything out for me.
It's already sorted. It's already en route.
Oh. Well, yeah. All right. If you're sorted en route, then yeah, grab the bulkheads. And then I'll pick up here at Dillsborough.
Yeah, besides 6 needs the water and coal anyway.
Grab 60.
Well, gentlemen, I think I'm going to call it a night for myself here.
That's
Right.
fair.
Yeah, I'm still trying to revive myself from that nasty stuff I went through last month. So, but I had
Well,
fun.
you have yourself a great evening, Dragon.
Yes.
Thank
Enjoy.
you very
please.
much,
You too.
man. Oh, it was awesome playing, though, guys. Thank you for having me.
Thanks for joining.
Oh, hell yeah. Do it in a heartbeat. But
Right,
yeah,
we're just gonna run around these cars and we'll pick them up from the other side and just pull.
y'all have a great night and be safe.
You too.
Likewise.
Roger that. Take care, folks.
I'm trying to remember which direction is the front, technically, of a GP. And I believe it was the
It's the short nose.
No. Okay, yeah.
Well,
Um,
not according to Norfolk Southern.
So yeah, you could run long hood first.
That was a policy for some companies.
That was.
Has 6 been moved to Silva or is it temporary?
Temporary.
It's
I
not.
think.
It's temporary. It's a temporary assignment.
Yeah, 5
We're
needs
waiting for number
nose
5
job.
to be repaired after my blunder with a switch.
Ah, right.
The one time I don't check my switches before I run through a line.
Yep.
Oh,
One of them is
man.
the worst.
Oh man, that's gonna come out of my pay.
Yeah. No more coffee for you next week.
Dang it. Yeah, that car definitely needs repairs. Shoot. Ouch.
I'm trying to remember if it actually counts against your safety rating in game.
Yes.
One of them is all the way down to 0%. That's not good.
Oh, is that even usable?
I don't think so. I don't know, if I'm honest.
So what was that about selling that bulk car?
Yeah, that's kind of too late. Too late now.
I mean, you guys knew the car was damaged about like an hour ago.
Yeah. Oh.
It happened like what? At least 20. I don't know when it happened exactly compared to when we sold them. The funny thing is, we could have swapped our.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh, it was already going in that direction to that exact spot anyway.
let's get the car up there. If it loads, it loads. If not, then we'll buy a new one.
If not, you stick it in a shed for repairs. I guess.
Well, luckily, it's the one that's furthest away, so it's all the way up. And we're gonna have to stick it in repair.
All right, Dark. I am waiting for you at Dillsborough Service.
I'm en route. Just leaving paperboard now.
Dang it, that's
How do you want to do this?
3 cars. That's gonna be interesting.
How do you want to do this next? You want just to
Stop before the switch that sits before the switch that enters the service section of Dillsborough.
all right?
I'll place a fusee in front so you see it.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Oh, I assume you're gonna have him go over the crossover then for that. To get
Well,
over.
you guys are gonna
out of the
stop
way.
before the crossover, detach, go over
I
the
know.
crossover,
That's
and
what I
then let
mean.
me.
You want him to detach and then go over the crossover,
Yeah, or just push forward, whatever.
or yeah, either one. Something to get out of the way.
Yeah.
To my mind, crossover would probably be the best option because it gets us out of the way faster.
Yeah. Into the yard lead. Yeah.
Welcome back, Nasu. Hot. Nasu's thinking. I feel
So
like
we
this
were
is
just-
not a good idea.
So we were just talking about Norfolk and Western Wise.
Yep.
This the Facebook page. Steam Giants just posted a 1.5-minute clip of some video footage of Wise working.
Oh, nice.
You want to bring this? Do you want me to leave the Natahara car here, or you want to just bring it with you and leave it at Bryson?
Oh, quick detach it and put it on the one side of the observation car closest to you.
I'll do that when we drop
And
off.
actually, yeah, you know what? While you do that, I can come down and pick that consist up.
Yeah, that works.
There.
Oh, good.
What?
New daily report is here.
Oh no. Oh.
Operational safety still 66%.
I'm actually
Yeah.
surprised it didn't go down.
It'll go down at midnight.
Like I said,
Alright, so let me get that handbrake off. There we go.
on what? Oh,
I set a handbrake on the consist when we disconnected 6.
fair.
All right. Thanks.
Because I
for
don't
the
trust
tonnage.
things after having a consist run away on me.
Did you bottle the air?
I think so. But still, better
That's-
safe than sorry.
Yeah, true. That is practice, but but like Creek will tell you, do not rely on bottled cars.
Nope.
Yeah. I made that mistake once. And never again.
Only thing 6 needs now is fuel and water, and she's ready for more switching.
Well, you are free to use servicing. I want an SD unit.
Me too.
Sandwich and coffee. Nom.
Nom 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 nom.
All right, Dutch, you got 6. I'm gonna go stop, and I'm gonna get up for a bit and see if there's something I can grab to eat.
Raid the punchly. Or the fridge.
To be fair, Dad made bratwurst for tonight, so. Ooh. Only thing I miss is the sauerkraut.
Could I sit in the main seat?
Yeah, hold up.
I like to be able to sit in my engines.
There.
Mainly because I just oh,
There we go.
because I'm just like leaning out the window if I'm in first person. I don't ever control. I don't ever use the first person controls. I just like leaning out the window for variety.
That's fair.
And number 9294, I'm passing milepost marker 49 Akawi. Moo.
Moo.
Mrrr.
Do you hear a question mark in that?
Oh, my character's not in. There we go.
Hold up. Don't we need to get passengers to Alerka Junction, Cohan, and basically everywhere past Bryson? Shit. I'll get on 7 and get going on that.
Okay.
I mean, passenger stops reset, did they not?
Yeah, it did.
Dutch, you did remember to grab water, right? Because that thing's only got 2,000 gallons left in it.
Crap.
Nice.
Their water tower. Oh, never mind. The next station's Sylvan. That's pretty far.
Dillsboro is the last water tower available in that area.
Oh yeah. Okay. I'm running back to Dillsboro then. Wait. The water tower's. Oh god. I have to shove a consist of cars first then, just to get to it.
Or you can go to the servicing area by the roundhouse.
That works.
K. Nasu. Share, I am on my way. I'm in Barker's.
Yep, I'm following the broken bulkhead.
Technically, I could be going faster, but I'm already going 40 miles an hour. I don't really need to be going that much faster.
You don't really. Yeah. Yeah.
Something safety rating.
Yeah. Thus, I hope there's no south, or I guess westbound trains coming, but then I realized there's not. I'm the only locomotive operating on the west side right now.
On the east side. Yeah.
East. I'm being stupid.
It's okay. It wasn't your turn with the brain cell.
Actually, on the Discord server I'm in, there is a brain cell holder role.
That wouldn't be the first time I've heard that.
Shut up, Windows. Time to pour some water into the coal. Damp coal.
That's fine. You'll wash out the fine stuff. Washing coal's not a bad thing.
It'll burn better. You'll just get less of it.
Keeps the dust down.
That too, actually, that makes sense.
Oh wow. I'm watching 4014's footage from today or yesterday. So the whole PTC thing,
Yep.
it's so they don't have to take a diesel with it. 4014 has their own fully functional PTC system, and to certify it, UP sent it out at Cheyenne, so Sherman Hill, and they put a shit ton of grain cars behind it and marched it up the hill.
Yeah, because
Wait,
you don't just
wait,
want to be
hold
using
up.
the independent. Why not use a ton of cars?
Wait, hold up. They did
Are those-
another revenue freight with that engine?
They look like empties. The springs are.
I'm pretty sure they are empties. Though I'm pretty sure they probably could do revenue freight with it. If
Well, they
wanted
might be
to.
revenue freight cars. They might have sent it out of Cheyenne and sent it west for the
From what I
test,
heard, though,
and said,
from
"Here,
what I
move
heard-
these while you're at it."
From what I heard, those were just really tacked on for the braking force.
For braking force.
Because you can't use dynamic braking, but you still have an
Oh.
automatic. Because a steam engine doesn't have dynamic braking.
Yeah.
I just thought of the idea of dynamic braking on a steam locomotive, and I'm not even sure how that would work. Or if that would work, ever.
On the road again. As soon as we can skip time, I would like to do. Maybe. It's hot in my room.
I enjoy blowing the whistle. It's fun.
Of course it is. It's a whistle.
Yeah.
It goes woo woo.
Despite the fact that I'm not a really big fan of screechy whistles like this. It still sounds awesome.
Would be nicer if the whistles were a little bit more dynamic in the game.
One thing I've noticed is actually the whistle sounds go to a higher pitch than they're really supposed to.
I wouldn't know whistles that well to make any sort of argument against that statement.
That's just going off of the recordings used for the game files. Too. They go higher. The pitch raises above what the actual pitch of the whistle sound effect does. At least that's the case for modded whistles. I'm not sure about the ones in-game, because I don't think you can just peer into the files for that one. At least not without unpacking them somehow.
I was gonna say there's always a way.
There is a way. I know for a fact that there's a way, because if you can pack it, you can unpack it. If you can write it, you can unpack it. It's just that I'm not the kind of person who has the knowledge to do that.
Anything digital can be hacked, cracked, and unpacked. It's just a matter of time.
Hack, crack, and unpack. That's a great phrase.
I mean, Probably would take Sheridan about 5 minutes if you give him extra coffee.
Yeah, it takes about 20 seconds to load up the entire asset pack of Railroader.
I've used the Thomas whistle pack. It doesn't sound good at all. And it's not just that they're all, like, you know, single chime whistles. They're not even chime whistles. It's just that they are all, like, synth sounds.
Oh.
And you can hear the cut in the, thing, in the actual sound effect. Well, not, you can't hear the cut well, but you can tell it's not a really good sound. Just coasting along, doing a casual 30 miles an hour.
Special delivery.
That's milepost 46. Not gonna go down there yet.
God, I hate this layout on YouTube.
Oh, I saw that earlier today. Actually, I'm in the same boat as you. I don't like it.
You know what? Since I'm over here anyway, would you like me to sort out the things that need to go to the interchange as well? Out of Silva paperboard.
That's typically Silva Paperboard's job.
Yeah, fair.
You handle everything in Dillsboro, Silva, in the interchange.
Okay.
Typically, transfer crews will do the sorting of interchange cars and then head out, but leave everything for Whittier and Dillsboro for the Silva team to take care of.
Mm.
Whittier and Silva.
Everything was wrong in the last two statements.
You can tell it's getting late.
Yeah, I'm kind of in the boat. Like, as soon as I'm done with this transfer, I think we're gonna have to call it, because we're about to hit that 4-hour mark.
It's 3 in the morning over here.
At least I'm
Thank you very
hauling
much.
more than one car this time.
Yep.
Fucking frame rate.
There we go. Okay. So I need to grab 3 cars here.
I see Krieg's Bonnie still sitting in the same place for the last 3 hours.
Yep.
Yep. I've been running the trains with telekinesis the whole time.
Right.
You want to just leave passenger where it's at then for now?
Yeah, I guess so. Where is it at?
Dillsboro still.
Oh. Yeah.
I was just gonna. My idea was just to grab 7, haul it to Bryson, and then grab the F7.
Don't want to go too hot through this switch. Alright, got myself set with AI for 30 miles an hour, so I should be there in good time. Hopefully.
You know what would be a horrible idea? Me not operating with air brakes. Probably should have those in. Don't want another accident.
Yeah, let's not.
Yeah. Especially not with actual freight this time.
Oh, yeah, here it is. The MTH Rail King Big Boy. Number 4020, the 4884, is designed to run on 032 track, I believe. That is articulated in both sets of drivers.
The map is still showing me cars that don't physically exist and can't physically exist.
Oh, where at?
The interchange.
Right. I may have looked at those cars. I think those should be... Oh, yeah, those are all the refueling cars. Yeah, I don't know
that
why they're
explains
there.
it. Probably because they just haven't spawned in yet. Or back in.
Yeah, that's a
assuming
little
there's stuff
weird.
that still needs to go. Because switch lists will still show a set of cars that don't exist if it's a refueling car.
That figures.
Because it just, what it effectively does is it just hides it. For like a day. In the end, once you get it back, it'll just pop out. I'm kind of assuming, actually, that's one of the reasons why the base game doesn't actually show you the cars. That, and also, you don't technically own the cars, but they're on your railroad, so you should be able to see them. At least know vaguely where they are. Anyway.
All right, William, enjoy the rest of your day and or evening. I will say, since we're kind of going towards the winding down of the stream, once I get to Bryson here, I do have my loving sister visiting from across state tomorrow. So she will be here for a few days, meaning that the next possible stream won't happen until Wednesday of next week at the earliest. Well, Nasu, I didn't place it there, so ask the person who decided where to put you at.
I'll be fine.
What is Nesu taking to Western? Just out of curiosity.
Nasu, I think, is taking number 2 out to Hollow.
Krieg, two has the coal capacity for that distance, right?
Probably not.
It should be okay. There's gold cars at Nantahala.
It's only used.
My OBS had disconnected again for like the 3rd time tonight. I don't know why it's doing that.
Oh, he's running light. Okay.
Yeah, he doesn't have any freight on him.
That would help a lot.
Weird question. Did they change AI to automatically slow down for the slower sections of the
Correct.
It's
Track.
always done that. It's just they finally fixed it for some spots.
Oh.
You know, I kind of wish that you could like force the AI to ignore speed limits.
No.
I'm not saying that it. Like, I'm saying as like
That's not a good idea.
Post setting specifically. Because I try to do a lot of crap with recording and stuff, but I never get anyone else on a call with me to do it.
So the NASU setting where you don't listen. Actually, that Nix does the same crap. So
What?
listening to speed limits.
What's the speed limit?
Right.
Ignoring speed limits and switches and signals. Just ignore everything.
Listen, I smell coffee and I
This
go.
isn't advice. This is not advice.
Remember, please do not do what we are trying at home. Where will you call professionals?
Professional idiots.
Nah, we prefer the term derp,
Okay.
which
Professional derp,
means disillusioned egomaniac railway person.
Uh-oh.
Problem.
Yeah, NASA dropped out for a minute.
Oh. How dare you, Nasu?
I'm pretty sure it
That's
was just
fair.
that nobody was talking.
Oh, now it wants to do this slow down crap. Oh, nice, Nasu. Alright, let's get this where it belongs.
Oh, Nasu, you get a car at Union Lumber.
Alright, I am arrived. Is everybody in the session tied down?
Yep. Nope.
Hold on. I set a switch. I saw the smoke from my stack, and I was like, "Oh crap! Did I derail?" Nope. It's just smoke. It's just the stack.
Alright, well, while you guys are finishing up there, for everybody else in the stream, thank you all so much for watching as always. Like I said earlier, next potential stream will be Wednesday next week due to family visiting. So, with that said, for all of our American viewers, please enjoy the holiday. And we'll catch you guys next time. Until then, please enjoy.